Hello, everybody. I think I'm just about ready to get started. Let's chat a little. So we managed to break out of prison last time. However, despite getting multiple in-game hints that there is a rare insect we can catch, we are not having any luck with it. So we're gonna progress the plot a little bit. I think it's somewhere... 3 minutes was a bit low of a guess. I would say somewhere between 4.5, maybe even 5 minutes. We'll check back in on the insect, but we gotta let in-game time pass, and I'm assuming pausing the menu doesn't count. So we'll get like one last chance at getting it. I'm not really gonna fret about it. We need to get a lot of Insectrons if we want to do the tournament stuff later. I don't know how far I'll go with it, to be honest. It might be something that we don't bother completing until like post-game, to be honest. But it could be interesting to see what it's like early. But I don't think I'm gonna go for the full clear until the end of the game, if I feel like it. It depends on how much grinding is needed. We did see that it needed a lot of cash. Like, not an exaggeration, like a lot of cash. And we're very early in the game, so having like 20,000, 30,000 set aside for food is just not realistic when we're getting like 200 per battle. So yeah, we're not gonna worry about that right at this minute. Anyway, let's switch over in just a moment. And yeah. Should be good to go here. Give it a second to load. It's thinking about it. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Yeah, we bumped into a family looking for, I think, their husband, they said last time. I cannot wait for the reveal of that little plot arc. It is quite something. Give me 1 second, chat. My audio is weird on my side. I'm sure it sounds fine for you. But for me, I am hearing silence. Give me a second. That did not improve it for me. Let me close and reopen. Sorry about that, chat. We'll go back to Let's Chatting as I try to fix that. Weird, because I heard the music here earlier. Yeah, I hear that just fine. Weird. Anyway, we'll try one more time. But yeah, so we're just gonna go back to, I think, the corporation where Mio is there, aka the person that put us in prison. That's where I was going with that thought process. So we're gonna go ahead and get revenge on her, I guess. So we'll just give it a moment or so to boot up, and then we'll switch back in. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Now I can hear it. Yeah, we'll get a revenge. Welcome, Major Rage. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the well wishes on the stream, Major Rage. Yes, Chris, we will get a revenge. Maybe we'll get a revenge on the bug, but it beat me this time. I was willing to give it like 3 shots, and we did do that. Let's see what the game thinks the story is. I mean, we're just gonna go up and sass and harass Mio. I don't know what it's trying to tell us here. On their way from prison in the galaxy, team learns that a mysterious prisoner came to it's actually the commander-in-chief of Guardian military. Who, oh, why would such a person be in? Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Listen, they're trying to say there's like this deep political divide. I'm like, no. We are here for petty disputes. I don't care what the game is trying to tell me. Right, chat? The pettiest of disputes is about to happen right now. So anyway, I mean, we probably shouldn't be allowed out here. Oh no, there's a new emote from Chris. Cat putting its paw up to the screen is certainly something. Yeah, let's go get a revenge. I'm sure she's probably gonna just scream at us this time, assuming she remembers us.
Huh? They released you already? You know, that's really surprising. Isn't that awfully fast for a bombing? Gosh, law is like so complicated.
Oh my
We didn't do anything! Oh, this is all your fault!
Now, let's just get our galactic travel visa renewed.
One more time. ZR-KJ1701, the Dorganarch.
Huh?
Oh no. What now?
have you guys been in prison or something? Don't you know what happened?
Huh?
I sure did think it was weird. You guys are so out of it. Don't you ever watch the news? Here.
We're live at the Datron factory, where an unnamed individual has taken over the computer mainframe, but has yet to make any demands. A large number of hunters are coming together from nearby cities to capture the criminal. Datron's offering a sizable reward for the capture of the terrorist. This is Lucy Dine reporting live from the scene of the standoff.
Bye, shark people and fishhead.
So, do you get it now? All of Zord's government offices are managed by the Datron mainframe. That's like a big computer. So, anyway, I'm afraid they can't help you till that's all settled and they get it back up. Sorry. You know, you could always go after the criminal yourself if you're in such a hurry. Here, look at this.
Attention, Datron Corporation! This is wrongful termination, pure and simple. I am totally running out of patience here. If you have time to send pathetic hunters in here, you ought to give in to my gosh darn requests! I am the victim here! My wife left me and my life became the absolute pit! I demand 200 million Zen in compensation for my pain and suffering!
Is this the guy?
It sounds to me like this fellow is taking revenge for being fired.
What a pitiful guy. If we manage to capture this guy, we can get our visa renewed, right?
Yep, I'd say that's about right.
Let's go get him. If it goes well, we'll even get that reward from Datron.
My, what confidence. I'm totally impressed. To get to the factory, just head straight out through the main doors and make a left at the Central Plaza, okay? Good luck out there!
I don't know if chat saw it briefly. Mio had like the crazy eyes. I almost want to go back and take a screenshot when she was pulling up the image of the criminal, which, by the way, that is kind of crazy. She could just conjure TV screens. What a fantasy world we live in. But yeah, she definitely had the crazy eyes. I want to go back and take a close-up of that. Her bloodlust seeped through for a moment.
It's not healthy to be a scaredy cat.
What? Atron Star Factories controlled by the latest most advanced computers out there. It's a very high-tech place, must have the best security in the galaxy. Yet somehow managed to take it over. Lucas says, do you think they threw us in jail because they thought we were there with that guy? Indeed. I will say, I do really like the music of this game, and I feel bad for teleporting out of this music. But we do gotta get going. Oh, it didn't actually pause the music yet. Nice. There we go, sound check. Never mind. Rip music.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't like where this is going either, Lilica. Rip the music. I like the other song more. We tried, Chad. Somehow, I don't think he's white luck from being fired. He just seems kind of difficult to be around, yeah. So I could get additional weapons here. I'm not going to. Jeez, this guy is still shopping and not remembering what he's there for. What a guy.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Okay. I'm looking for something specifically from one of these shops, but if I don't see it here, it's fine. I'll get it when we go back to the prison. I gotta go that way anyway. Yes, sort of. One of the things I was looking for. I don't see anything else. I'm gonna get a couple of these because I know we were out. I'm just doing a quick item check since we might need them for revelations later. Yeah, that way we're not stuck unable to level stuff later. Also, we somehow got back up to 48 healing potions. You know what? I'm kind of impressed by that, to be honest. Given how much of a struggle the prison was, this is gonna feel so liberating. Right, chat? Like, the days before Desert Wind level 2 were very brutal and unforgiving, and now we are the monsters. Man is the monster, chat, is what I'm getting at. In computer, you're managed as computers are all public institutions, says Milva. But nobody can get any decent work done now. Yeah. What do you have to say about the situation, Fletcher? Security in Datron is perfect. It's difficult to break through, if not impossible. Well, you kind of not true, but whatever. Hello, Loretta. I guess the hunter's the only people you can count on in emergencies, Dewey says. That Jupus fellow who took over the factory was regarded as a genius. Well, we know the villain. Oh, I got cutscene before I could go investigate. Well, we know his name is Jupus, I guess. Look at that, chat. We're learning plot.
Squad B has vanished.
We're learning plot info.
Squad A's whereabouts are still unknown. Damn it. Jupus Tukey McConnell. They say he's the brightest hacker in the galaxy. This isn't gonna be easy. Who are you?
I'm sorry, chat. We'll talk.
Hello. We're here to help you capture the criminal.
None of the ace hunters on Vadan have been able to apprehend him. I'm not gonna waste my time talking with random hunters like you. Get out of here.
Random hunters? How very rude. Go on, Mr. Rogue. Set this fellow straight.
Huh?
Listen, mister. Do you have any idea who you're in the presence of? Well, I'll tell you. The legendary hunter Desert Claw, that's who. Now stand back and behold the mighty hero.
Wait a minute. You're Desert Claw? I'm so terribly sorry. In that case, the Datron Corporation would like to make a request. We would like to hire you to secure the rebel Jupus Tukey. You may name your own reward.
Oh ho! Being famous has its benefits, eh, Mr. Rogue?
Hey, wait a minute, I...
Fine, he'll accept. And happily. But the Great Desert Claw won't come cheap.
Lilica?
So you'll do it? Excellent. Jupus has commandeered the entire mainframe and taken control of the factory equipment. He's one to be reckoned with. Stay alert. The entrance is over there. We look forward to good results, Desert Claw.
Chat, I might have said this in the original playthrough, but you can't just hit me with a name like Jupus Tukey McGonnell. How am I supposed to take that seriously? Like what? No, chat, no wonder why he's gone a little mad. Tukey McGonnell? Like, really? Jeez. Anyway, let's talk to Rictar out here. Factory is huge and complicated. Make sure you don't get lost. Kobit says, we can't use the factory at a busy time like this. We're in a fix now. Alano says, we already have several hunters missing. Be careful. Alma says, Galaxy Corporation's spaceport and schools won't be able to function if the mainframe doesn't recover. Please, gotta solve this problem on the double. Peggy says, Mr. Desert Claw, I'm a big fan of yours. I didn't know you're such a young pup. I'll always be behind you. Diambe says, Jupus has complete control over the factory. Be careful in there. Jessica says, Peggy's a great fan of the Desert Claw. If it's okay for her to get so flushed, though. You know what? This is bringing up a question I have in just a moment. Jupus has manipulated all the computers in the factory. We don't have anyone on our side left. Hostel says, I'm in trouble. The warship presentation is almost here. Then this had to happen. So, like, I know we stole the identity.
Problem after another.
Yeah, there's one problem after another. I know we stole the identity of Desert Claw, so, like, when he handed us the other thing, why didn't we have his ranking and sign-in credentials? Like, did he take the time to just get, like, did he just have that all prepared to switch over to us? Like, how does that work? How is he tracking his kills? Because presumably he should have been on the leaderboards, right? So why was he ranked number 100 instead of, like, ranked number 1? Oh no, we need the star key.
Part of his plan?
Alright, I'm gonna desperately remember where some of these chests are. I am not gonna lie, I do not feel bad about looking up where these chests are later in the future. Because I will not remember that this chest, we'll have to come back to it in like 4 chapters or something. Like, nah. Plus, we have to remember chests that are back in the beginning area, including the jungle planet we already left. Kind of rough. Also, that kind of... Is that, like, almost the Atari symbol? Evil robots.
Whoa! Oh, you got lucky. But this time I won't miss.
Why, you...
Be careful, you two. These robots are being controlled by remote.
By Jupus?
You're hunters hired by Datron, just like the others, aren't you? Anyone who gets in my way is just asking for it.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Away from this one.
So, the goofy guy McGonagall, he voiced Joseph Joestar in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Really? That's Benjamin Diskin? It's quite a... It's not at all what I pictured, but sure. Apparently. Anyway, fight over. Just... I had time to look up his name and then just murder that group instantly. Don't worry about it. Welcome, Granite Knight.
It appears as though Jupus is utilizing the mainframe computer to control all the machines throughout the factory. This won't be easy.
That pathetic sociopath is gonna get it.
Hmm.
Ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
Oh boy, chat. We're in for another dungeon. Next time we get to a save, I'm gonna use it to warp back and check on the prison. For now, we'll continue forward.
Behind, okay?
Since I don't think cutscenes count towards time spent. Since I have no idea where to go, chat, I'm just gonna go left repeatedly.
Here they come.
Man, that ability is so overpowered. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm glad we stumbled upon that damage. Oh. Apparently they've already been captured. I guess I could go back. It's not like I got very far, to be honest. I was thinking, you know,
I don't like where this is going.
we needed more time. So the game will tell me when it's ready. And then I guess...
Are you ready?
And then I guess what I could do is... maybe leave some Insectrons near one of the warps. That way I could go pick it up later. Oh, they dropped carbon alloy. Nice.
Just one problem after another.
I wish there was like a... encounter rate, please. Chill out a little, encounter rate. Right, chat? Like, just take a breather. It's okay, encounter rate.
That's how you get it done.
Ooh, that's a lot of new items we don't have. Speaker pod we didn't have. Lubricant I think we only got one of. Alright.
Choosing the right route is the key.
Be quiet, Steve. So, I think from that standpoint... I mean, I guess I could always leave an Insectron trap in here. I guess? I do want to try to get some that are from the factory, specifically. Yeah, let's go get our traps and stuff right now. And then we're not going to bother getting it in. Once we get another save point, then we'll go back for the ones in the entrance. I thought we still had like 3+ more minutes, but maybe not. Because I was thinking we'd at least get a decent of the way towards another save point. But if I only made it like the equivalency of 2 rooms, I'm just going to turn around at that point. Let's see. Final chance of getting this thing from the prison, because I do not feel like coming back here. We put in 2 items. Let's see if we got anything. We got an Insector. So I guess that worked. I don't think it's the one we were looking for, but we'll collect it. Goodbye, Wesley. And the other one took it. So I don't think we got the rare insect. But I guess one is better than nothing.
I would not say that leaving Jupus is a good idea.
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go and purchase the thing that I wanted to purchase since I'm already at the save point, and then we'll continue with the plot. So I'm gonna need to go to... here? Yeah. I figured I was just gonna do this the next time I warp. That's why I didn't really care. That's why I didn't walk to this portion of town, because I'm like, I know I'm just gonna warp here later. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna buy some bait.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Lily could be quiet. We can never go wrong when we're on the path of Insectron. I do like this music. We're not gonna be here long enough for it to really play for any substantial time. And I do feel bad, because I actually do like this music. Like this song specifically. Alright, so goodbye all the money we made from that. A couple more gums. Okay. So one thing that I kind of remember from before, you know what? I think the coffee beans just help with resistances. I might have misspoken earlier. So how to describe the mechanics of Insectrons? Sanchez fruit raises the most physical stats early. It's not as good as rare items if you're looking to max an insect, but due to like a hidden mechanic that I don't know what to call it, we'll call it age, I guess. There are certain items you could feed them that cause them to age quicker. They have like a different food value, but you don't know what it is. You would only know having played the game that that's a thing. So I believe the fastest way to level anything at this point is literally stuffing them full of Sanchez fruit. Later on, we might want to do just kind of like rare items if we really want to like squeeze out their stats. But given that we have, I believe, up to 8 ranks of insects to get through, and we capture them randomly, I want to say level or ranks 1 to 3, unless it's a rare bug, we have a lot of breeding we would have to do to make them ready for the tournament. Because you have to think about it this way, like there's about, I think there's 5 tournament rankings or 6, but each one of them is going to go up another tier of insects, and I wouldn't do it with like tier 1 insects either. So we would need to breed potentially like 30 plus insects. Like we're a long ways off from doing the tournament. Just so chat is very clear. Like maybe if I perfect fed a first rank one, maybe we could do the first level. But there is no way we're dealing with the later stuff. As a reminder about the Insectron tournament, every single one of the insects that we pick up has a different ability. I want to get ones that can move insects around. So ones that look like a bulldozer, I'm kind of excited for. And
This isn't good.
I guess some flyers every now and then. So we're gonna put some traps here, just right at the entrance. So I could get these later. I really don't like how it's sorted, these things. Can I move these slightly? Alright, what I'm gonna do is move this here. I'm gonna move Zegram's weapon here. So that way I at least have these things on the same page. Do you know what I mean, Chad? These are things I'm going to have to use pretty often, at least for like the next foreseeable few sessions. I really don't want to be going through here repeatedly. I'm actually gonna move them so they're like this. I'm just gonna put both of them really close to each other. I don't think their distance matters at all. Each room, I don't know if it goes down to like room for every single area, but every unique dungeon area, I would say at minimum, has a different chance of catching different bugs. So the ones that I'm looking for were mostly on the jungle planet, which is fine because we're coming back there eventually.
One problem after another.
But it doesn't hurt to just get spare male and females because we do need to breed like out of our minds through the insects. So I can't really be that picky with them. Oh, we're only one away from that machine shape mark. Nice. Or let's get HP up for Simon. We'll test hit point up on another character at some point. That's not him. Ooh, that took up a lot more than I thought it would. Oh, if I had another shock, I could have put shock defense there. It's unfortunate. I wish there was a way to see exactly how much HP up level 1 does. Because it's just like increases max HP, but like how much? It is what it is, I guess. I believe Kisala was close to getting it. Everybody should get one, so we'll have a rough idea. I'm assuming it's like a percentage-based amount of health. Oh, she had attack up, never mind. Huh, I thought somebody else had it. Oh well. Yeah, it's weird that I can't, like, see his actual health total unless he's in the party. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, so the top route seemed to lead me towards progress. Let's go back this way.
Where should we go? Are you ready?
Tarantulas again.
Let's keep going.
Okay, I'm basically just filling in the map at the moment. I'm not expecting any treasures.
Come on, let's hurry.
I thought it was gonna swap us out with Kisala at some point, like we were gonna go to Mio, and then Kisala would be there.
Here they come.
Let's see if we can actually kill these at a reasonable pace. And we're not that weak. Like how we're using one of our basic swords. Oh, she could use her strike. We haven't seen that before. Now that is some big damage. So she's probably gonna kill this. Assuming I don't mess up the combo. Yeah, that's some good damage.
That's the end of that.
So yeah, we have a lot of hallways that branch in random directions. I was gonna say, I feel like I walked on something because my character rose up briefly, and apparently an object spawned underneath me. So yeah, because I have a lot of AP recharge items, we earned those items. Oh, don't worry, this battle's gonna be over in 20 seconds. Don't worry about that game. That's not the challenge you think it is when I'm playing. Like, listen, you don't understand. This ability is so overpowered. It's like my new favorite ability. See, here I was talking about AP efficiency, where I was like, oh, I don't want to use a move unless it's like really, really good. Like if it costs double the amount of AP, it needs to be like at least 3 times the damage. And even then I wouldn't use it in some scenarios, but this is like 10 times the damage. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that a lot. I have no reason to not do this. This ability is ridiculous.
Any injuries, anyone?
It's like I'm speed running. Right, chat? Oh, so there's 2 hallways that branch out. Also, I like the area beneath us. That's some kind of ship? What is that? Maybe? Assuming it's not like a train or something, but I guess it could be. It has like the top opens, that's why I'm a little confused as to what that is. Ooh, a door. Love to explore doors. I'm so sorry, Petit Pooches, listen. Desert Wind cares not for your struggle. Dragon God Skull's a really good pickup. I do need those.
Ha! Those guys were no challenge at all.
Oh, the door is shut? Oh, that's unfortunate. Lilica can learn Shellbreaker. Don't need those. Fine, I guess I'll give it to her. It's not what I wanted, but it is what it is. Alright, so I had what looked like another place to go, but it looks like I'm just gonna awkwardly go back to the path I just came from. So they're thinking he has the mainframe area taken, which makes sense.
Here they come.
I think with her poisoning them, these enemies aren't too bad.
Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
It does take longer, though. It's just a question of how many AP pushes do I feel like burning. Like, we are absolutely maxing them. Oh, we found a save point.
Crazy.
Oh. Well, we haven't triggered the locator trap yet. We could keep going for now. Can we open this door?
It's not healthy to be a scaredy cat.
We can. So I'm going to explore the other hallway and come back, and maybe by then the Insectron cages will be ready. And we'll hunt for more bugs in the other place. Then eventually we need to start feeding them, as I said before. The one thing we'll learn
Take you on.
is basically every time you breed them, they more or less rank up. I don't know what determines what type of bug they make. Like, if you have 2 different bugs, what bug type do you get out of it?
What a bother.
Those rules are a little fuzzy for me, unfortunately.
Just
Oh.
one problem after another.
Oh, is that it? Oh, there's not even, like, another door we could go through? A bit disappointing in terms of level design in this area.
I'll take you on.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna try to get some burning strike meter back.
What a waste of life. You died in vain.
That was a cinch.
Well, our level up's a slowdown, which is fine. I don't want to level out of control.
This isn't good.
I prefer we get into an attack between here and that save point, but it probably won't happen. Oh, never mind. Wish granted.
You on.
Perish everything near me. Goodbye, Cleaner Bob.
Good job, everyone.
More retro boomboxes attained. Assembly line. A different color chest. Got more lapis lazuli.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
So there's 2 gates here. Does it matter which one I choose? So we have a conveyor belt that takes us to the next area. Are there any items over here I should be aware of? Don't see
We need
anything.
to catch Jupus. Fast.
We'll fill in the map a little more while we're here, though. I'm so sorry, Max. Listen, we're busy exploring. You guys are just kind of a blip to me. I feel like we're using like end game abilities because of just how much damage that thing does. And it's only gonna get stupider because my AP costs are gonna go down. I don't know if Desert Wind has a level 3. I didn't see it offhand. But we will get AP efficiency, which is very silly. We have an elevator that'll take us higher up. Is there anything we could do now? Before we go to another floor? Making sure there's like no chests behind the doors, no hidden areas.
Watch out, everyone.
I'm so sorry, Max. I'm so sorry. We can also go back to the prison and purchase some AP items, which I'm kind of tempted to do. Because remember, there were like 5 shopkeepers, and most of them had that. Let's get shock defense up for Steve. Seems like it'd be good for the robot to not get zapped. Oh, right, he's missing a burning strike. Well, hope we get that at some point, right, chat? Anyway. Okay, we can't go through there.
What the heck is going on?
I mean, they did mention warship earlier, so I wasn't sure if we were looking at the top of the warship or something. Hello, random box. What is in you? Factory key.
Is this
Well,
part of his plan?
I'm glad. Oh, one of these, huh? Actually, before we do that, I was gonna say there's probably a chest at the end. If you see a long set of pathways that don't seem to be doing anything, I'm like, there's probably an item. Let's go check it. Oh, that's not a chest. I just saw a glowing thing. Oh, that's awkward. Is there nothing over here? Please at least put an item, like back here. Oof.
We need to catch Jupus. Fast.
Got baited by the shiny light. Not worth. Is this gonna... I'm not gonna jump that. I don't feel like I'll make that. I was too curious. Changed my mind.
Let's hurry. I'll take you on.
Sorry, Cleaner Bob. Listen, we got things to do. Oh, mastered. Is she done with her equipment? Like, for real, or just the elemental mastery? Oh, it's actually 100% mastered. She has more than one low-level bow? That's kind of funny. Guess I'll just switch her into that one for now. Wow, we cleared so many combats, I actually mastered something. Not expecting that, to be honest. I guess I could just leave him with the basic item, right? Like, where's the downside? He's just gonna max this while I'm waiting. As a Seeker, we should level while we can. And then I could switch into Wild Edge or something. We don't need to be using real weapons while we're doing this. Although this gun's almost done. Oh, I don't have another gun to level. That's awkward. Oh. Well, I guess we'll fuse our two guns together if that makes anything later. There is like a big chart that we could see from the crafting frog that if we put them together, at some point we will be able to, I guess, get a new weapon for ourselves. Worst comes to worst, we could buy if we don't feel like maxing it. But I am curious.
Just one problem after another.
I guess for now it doesn't really matter about maxing them, it matters more about making combos, since I'm not looking to get like the most optimal weapon ever. There's two sets of doors. This one probably requires the key that I picked up earlier. Door is locked, please insert factory key. This led us to a new area. Oh, does that mean I have to ride the thing in the middle if I want to fill in the map more? Hopefully not. I'm gonna double check over here to see where this goes. Oh, this time there are chests. Unlike the other plays, which is a total waste of time.
We're not being misled, are we?
Pleasantly, there's no fights on those walkways. Probably for the best. For energy chargers. Okay, can I go through here? No.
Twerp thinks he's being funny.
Chat. I do love that I could just switch back to basic weapons. I guess if a threat really does appear,
Is this all part
I
of
could put
his
on more
plan?
serious weapons. Went left first. This feels like progress again. This game seems to troll me. I don't actually want to make progress. I'm just looking for items. Do a voodoo dance here.
Here they come.
At this rate, we could handle any number of these.
Don't cry,
Nothing over here so far.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Just looking for like a save. Just a restocked MP or just get extras. I could do... Try Wave Jammer on these, see if that actually does damage this time. No, it's just disappointing. Okay, I built up my meter.
That's the end of that.
Or heal potions is fine. Needs to be a terminal over here. I doubt I can interact with it though.
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
Here they come.
Chat. This ability is so good. Goodbye. It does seem a little weaker with our current weapon. Or they could just have resistances. Kind of hard to tell. Alright, so we went in a big circle. I don't see any new chests. Bit unfortunate.
Catch Jupus. Fast.
Okay. I guess I'll just go along the bottom path for now. I mean, on the plus side, I'm getting a lot of money for the Insectron stuff. Lubricants might be useful later.
This isn't good.
Our goal is to go to the... Whoa! Oh, oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. I hope chat saw how far away that was. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh, it's like 2 entire game screens away. Welcome back, Chris. Oh my gosh, we are nowhere near the exit. Well, we're gonna be here for quite a bit, chat. Strap in for like a half hour.
Entering battle, everyone.
Oh, welcome back, Compare Meter briefly. Thank you for the lurk. Well, we mastered our gun, so I could start merging it soon. Let's switch to the other gun that's already partially leveled, so at least we do some more damage there. We go through this door. Oh, I got a cutscene.
Huh? It won't open.
Leave it to me. Locks like this are a cinch to open. Huh?
Steve!
Rip Steve, chat. Hope you're doing well, Chris.
Jaster, look!
What is this?
Oh, I was not expecting a boss fight. Hello, RoboCop knockoff. Got kind of a... Oh? Are they fighting each other?
What the?
It's on our side?
I mean, I see some chests, but I don't really want to progress the plot. I was just looking to see if there's a save point somewhere here.
Can you hear me? My name is Dr. Donald Picaggio. I'm a researcher at this factory. I'm in another location, speaking through this robot. I can take care of Jupus, but you three need to get out of here now.
There's someone else in here?
Jupus is ours, you hear me? Researcher or not, you just sit tight and wait for help.
You don't know how terrifying he really is. Here's some friendly advice. Get out of here now!
You sound like a broken record.
Listen to me. Jupus Tuki is using the mainframe computer in an attempt to take over the city of Zor...
Donald, what happened?
Ituki over this factory? Is that where they're going with it?
a familiar voice.
You're awake? Then let's move on.
Oh
That guy will
boy.
lead us to the punch if we don't hurry.
That is actually an important plot element that Steve did not quite understand who he heard. Assembly line number 2. Let's get the chest here. Ancient scroll. I think somebody in our party was still missing just exactly one. Oh, we need a lubricant for Simon. Last resort meteor? Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna fill in as many items as I can so we don't get the blinking thing. Not that this is the most efficient way of doing it, I just don't feel like looking at that and then not understanding if I have something later. So, everybody is level 1 now? Huh. Oh, we hit a save point.
He's being funny.
That's actually huge. The question is... There we go. I was gonna check on the Insectron traps. The most important thing, Chad. We'll leave him in this room next.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Wow, the capture rate in this game is terrible. I don't really want another Blade Beetle. I'm also not sure how to tell the males from the females apart other than by name. If they have color differences or something. Let's teleport to assembly line 2. We're getting a lot of Blade Beetles, which, if I remember correctly, are not really that impressive. We don't really care about damaging insects. We want ones that look like they can flip other bugs. I could just put different kinds of food in here as well, like sticky gum. It does help influence which ones we can get. At some point, I should probably get new weapons. So, for people not doing the Insectron stuff, you could probably just get a bunch of cheap weapons and just constantly level them to craft them into new super items. I'm gonna go backwards a little bit and explore this other hallway. It's probably just gonna be locked doors, but I'd rather know. I mean, no one can deny the power of Desert Wind. It's so good.
Praise to all the many spirits.
Praise to the many spirits, chat. So at some point, I'm hoping we get a gun upgrade for the protagonist, so I don't have to buy anything.
I sense something strange.
It would be nice. He unfortunately has like a lot of... We'll call them static guns. Like, we're never gonna merge them into a super gun.
Ready.
Just 4 enemies. Chris has to just witness the massacre that's happening in this factory. Like, they're just a button to me now. Like, that's all they are, Chad. They've definitely stopped being a threat since we've gotten Desert Wind. Most importantly, Desert Wind plus AP potions has made a big difference. Alright, so there's a door there. I can't do anything there. Like, what are we fighting? Who knows? I could be fighting anything here, chat. We're never gonna see them. Goodbye.
That was a cinch.
Look at that. We got more iron cubes for later. Alright, so there's no point to coming this way. Good to know. If anything tries to fight us on the way back, I'm just gonna nuke them with the other 2 characters. Their abilities combined, I think, could get a kill.
Break through.
And that'll hold us over for another save point.
I'll take you on.
Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come.
Kinda worked.
That's the end of that.
Speaking of which, how much money have we gotten just walking around in these hallways? Oh, made 8,000.
The number
Oh.
of beasts keeps increasing.
Right, chat? Oh, it's a little more than the, what was it, 300 we had in the previous session. We started the session with like 2.4 thousand or so. Keep in mind, we went back and we bought items already. So now it's a bit more realistic to get some bug items out of the way. So I guess the question is, with the frog log... I mean, there's many questions with the frog log, to be honest, but I guess we just slowly put the item in. I'm assuming what'll happen is if we get one of the components right, it'll show up here. And as I said before, I'm not really concerned about getting the max stuff out of the way. It's mostly, I think we just need like a skill max on these things in order for them to merge. Like, it might be possible to make the Wild Edge go with the Metal Breaker. I guess I can hold the Rock Crusher, so maybe I can level those two together. Presumably these handguns will merge. So I could try to, Frog Log. Or, not through this way. I could try to combine our two existing guns to see what happens. Bonnie Arms X.
A masterpiece.
So we did get a better gun than what we had before. How strong is it is the question. It's only level 5. But I'm noticing its stats are kind of wild. Right, chat? Wait a minute. Yeah. I think I see what they meant by the masterpiece, because I literally maxed one of them. It could go all the way up to 100 now. 64 power is actually pretty solid. Like, that's... Our original guns were like level 30, to give you an idea, chat. So now our guns are actually the most powerful thing. So yeah, we'll try leveling up these other weapons and see where we get there. We could try combining two of the same items together as well. And as I mentioned before, I'm not in a rush to upgrade them. So I'm not going to be purchasing a lot of those items.
Let's hurry.
I just figure for the protagonist, if I do actually need to do some range damage, his guns are so terrible that I should probably level them. Because we just haven't found another gun. Where the other characters, like Lilica in particular, she could go straight to max for all of them. I don't think it matters. Steve might need some upgrades here and there.
Battle, everyone.
Oh, they blocked the attack. That's annoying. So their armor works on skills, interestingly.
Is that all you got? Those guys were no challenge at all. Is this all part of this plan?
Why bother purchasing another item for our characters? What I'm thinking about. We have a lot of weapons to start leveling and just experimenting. Like, our goal is to get something stronger than Metal Breaker. At some point. She at least has a couple items. So I'm not worried about her. And she completely mastered her basic item, if Chad didn't see that earlier. So she's good. I can level up the Great Hands a bit more. If I had more than, like, one other weapon, I would probably do that. Although, as I said before, I guess there's no downside to just swapping it now. So he has, like, the Dynamite Hands plus this out of the way. I could combine them right now if I want to. Why not? The problem, though, is that I have no idea where some of these are. Let's see if this is an item. It is.
Voila!
Dynamite Hands S. It's not the best. I was kind of hoping for something that we didn't already have. So don't get me wrong, like, it's now stronger than Geo Hands, but I was hoping it would be another thing altogether. Oh well. And for this gun, I could combine it with Killer Grenade. Sure, let's do it now. We'll probably find another upgrade by the time the other thing is going to be leveled, and then it'll have a lot of points on it. We're going to combine this with this. I do like that I don't have to like do a lot of shopping for weapons. We just take what we had before and upgrade them.
Voila!
So we just got Killer Grenades upgraded, so I guess they weren't a special combo. But on the plus side, his damage should be really high now. Yeah, 109 chat on the weapon, and it's got a lot of things it can level up in. Mostly just need to give her another bow to combine together, and we should get something interesting. So I'm gonna level this one up. Hatchet is so new that she doesn't have a lot of points in it. Let's try something like this. Okay, let's proceed.
That twerp thinks he's being funny.
Sadly, no items.
Just one problem after another.
Guess I'll jump down. Question mark. Okay, there we go. Don't mind us. No fall damage. Bova alloy. I almost thought for a minute that was gonna be a mimic. Not gonna lie, I thought I was about to get mimicked. Okay, we're gonna explore.
First, take a deep breath.
I'm assuming those will actually hurt me if I touch them. I'm so sorry, Cleaner Bob. Listen, chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Be careful. That was a cinch.
Right, chat, just like, listen, they don't understand. I'm too strong now. It's okay. We're just exploring and taking in the game environment at the moment. Alright. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the elevator to go back on the other side. See if there's any items, and then we'll drop down on the far end of the room. I don't hear the cages being activated yet, but they also would not be very hard to get at the moment.
Hijack this factory.
Look at us filling in the map, chat. Alright, so there's no...
We'll be coming across Jupus soon enough.
They didn't put any items here, which is a bit of a shame. I'm gonna drop down in the middle just to fill in more of the map. That was a beautiful spot I just landed on. I'm surprised that worked out that nicely.
Are you ready?
Chat, I'm so sorry for the... I'm so sorry, enemies. Listen, you don't understand. I'm getting so many max heals now. I feel kind of bad for buying healing items. Oh, now the Insectron trap is ready? I guess I'll go back, right, chat? I guess. Just an elevator ride for us.
Come on.
Alright, let's find out. Does this hurt us? It does. Okay, we flash red.
It's very hot. Be careful.
It's very hot, chat. We had to test it for science.
Don't cross our path.
These poor enemies. We're too strong, chat. Hey, can I even get those? Is there something that can... Oh, I have to... Oh.
Is this all part of his plan?
This should still work, I think. Sadly, this thing is in the way. I doubt I could jump on it, right? It's in the way. Oh, that's... Oh, I can grab that. Oh, look at that.
Be careful.
That's nice, right, chat? That's nice of the game.
What's going on?
Flipper bug. Yeah, that's one of the ones that I want. Yeah. And roll over. Double whammy. Okay, we struck gold there, chat. We want a lot of those. If I could just have an army of like 4 of them and then have something tanky like a stag beetle for the king, I think I'm good. As much like chess, we need to protect the king, and it would help if the king was not a glass cannon. So we have enough money that I could start feeding them if I wanted to. I don't know how much I will, though. Like, eventually we need to start feeding them. I guess I could see how many... Wait, where's the other cage? Can't believe we're at 7 elixirs. Do something like this, actually. Oh, so we do have a stag beetle from earlier. I wasn't sure if we did. We have a... Honestly, this team wouldn't be the worst. We have like a long-range protective unit, a frontliner, and then 2 flip bugs with Stagovich being the main one. Let's feed Stagovich. You can see we could burn out a lot of Sanchez fruit. Do we have any females in here at all? Don't think we do. We can't do the thing that I need to do. Oh, we have 1. We have exactly 1, chat. Assuming both of these are male. Oh no, Blake is female apparently. Okay, we have 2 females. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be honest with you.
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
How much money do we have? Oh my. Alright, let's buy like 30 Sanchez fruit. I guess I could get started with that portion of the minigame. I did not mean to collect that. I am so annoyed that I picked that up. I thought it was in the save menu when I hit confirm. That is very annoying. Yeah, like I did this and I thought that bottom thing was there. Also, we apparently killed enough Petit Pooches. OS, I guess. Rank number 89, nice. Clearly, we're taking this invasion very seriously of the mainframe room. We're like, it's fine. Listen, just gotta feed the bugs.
Just one problem after another.
Heard him, chat. Just one problem after another. Wow, it's 800 per. That is brutal, chat. Look at that. We're not at that point of the game yet. That I can tell you. I'm gonna sell out on these items and see what happens. I will, however, spend like at least enough to get 30, so we don't have to come back as often. You know what? I'm willing to buy 6 more. Another pirate's grog. Get another pepper. Alright, so anything from this point onwards is profit for weapons. You know, order of operations, chat. Listen, the bugs came first. I guess the question is, if I go back to the prison, and I just go... Can I just go back here and get some, like, more recharge potions? Because that would be very funny. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, that'd be very funny if I could just go buy them here. Are there still merchants here? Oh, I think they left.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't like where this is going either. I wish they were still here. There were like 3 million merchants. That's such a shame. Are any of the other ones still here? I don't see them on the mini-map, but that doesn't mean that they're not there. So I guess I missed an opportunity to buy more, because I really don't see them. No. I'm not talking to you. I'm teleporting. Yeah, I think they're gone. It's a bit of a shame. Alright, chat, that's a shame. Because there were definitely, like, a whole bunch of shops we could have purchased stuff from. I'm gonna check this store real quick and then we'll proceed with the plot.
After another.
Yeah, see, these don't even offer the AP restore items. What a shame. Oh, we're maxed out on healing potion room? Wow, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna sell some healing potions because we're overstocked. Somehow that has happened. Let that sink in compared to the beginning of the game, chat. I'm straight up just selling healing potions. Even though they sell for nothing. For future reference, is there something useful in this store? I know there's a weapons store on the other side I could go to, but what was this place specifically? Did this have any materials, or is it just all... Arbaggio? Weapons. So I could get more weapons for the other characters if I wanted to. Oh, you can just buy a metal breaker? That's kind of wild. It's like one of our best items, period. Interesting. I should probably just get another gun at some point, I would think. Let's buy a gun for the future. I don't think I can afford anything too crazy unless I'm buying sneakers. Alright, we'll move on for now. Yeah, the protagonist might genuinely need a second gun to level up as we go.
Misled, are we?
Goodbye, Black Cat. I love her fidgeting out in the corner. Oops. Not what I'm looking for. So yeah, we have a lot of fruits for captures. We might just focus on feeding them at this point. It's like feeding mags, Chad. We just gotta check every now and then.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Wow, they just constantly complain about stuff. Be quiet, party members. I did not land on the thing I wanted to land on. How unfortunate.
Here they come.
Praise to all the many spirits.
I was gonna say, I hope chat loves just the outrageous murder occurring every time something gets vaguely near me.
What's going on?
Yeah, by the way, Chad, if you missed it earlier, look how far that star is. Yeah, we got, like, at least 2 more assembly lines to go. That close. We're fighting new enemies, like Type J and K. What do they do? Who knows? Oh!
Entering battle, everyone.
He had armor. Okay, we gotta remember K as armor. That's actually relevant. You poison and or weaken his damage or defense.
how you get it done.
Harder fight reward was terrible. But that fight was not worth it.
This isn't good.
Alright, so a lot of these hallways just loop with no reward, which is a bit of a shame. I'm just looking to see if there's like any deviation anywhere.
Here they come.
Are you ready? Here they come.
Shock gems. I tried to block. I got overzealous with my shots.
That's the end of that.
That is a lot of random items we just picked up.
Popping up like crazy.
They're popping up like crazy, chat.
We'll have to break through.
Here they come.
I am so sad that opening that menu is also tied to opening that other menu. The menus are layered with one button press. Did I accidentally go the right way again? This is annoying. I don't want to trigger a boss fight, but it's like I do want to. There we go. I do at least want to hit a save point if it's over here. Is where I was going with that statement. There we go. So that way I could just use my AP again. Right, chat? Like, we're just gonna turn around and go restore my AP again. My gosh, we're getting a lot of max heals.
Don't cross our path.
I wonder if there's a way to get more than one element per fight. I actually don't remember if that's a thing in this game.
Across Jupus soon enough.
But apparently we'll be coming across Jupus soon enough. So is all that... So, like, where does this path go that we're walking to? Or is it just, like, another circle? Like if we went south. Oh. Oh, wait, one of them. Oh, I might actually take damage here because two of them are immune to me.
Are you ready?
Wait, where are the enemies? Oh, they're around the corner. Okay, now they can die.
That was a cinch.
Electric Eel is a good pickup. We do need that for quite a few things.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Wow, are you serious? Come on. There's no side rooms or anything in this dungeon? I'm gonna say, chat, 0 out of 10 on the dungeon design on this level. It's very boring. It's not really confusing. Just more disappointing. Ooh, recharge drink. Ooh, that's a good pickup.
What a bother.
That's my new favorite item drop, chat. Like, listen, healing potions, whatever. We've moved on from that phase. We don't care about them anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna tag this, get our AP back, and then we'll check to see if the Insectrons are done. The shock gems are really annoying to deal with, I'm not gonna lie.
Here they come.
Oh. Wait, if you cast it fast enough, they can't block? Wait, that's a thing? Huh. Oh, no. It was the wrong enemy type. Never mind. Disregard. I know when we were fighting the... What's it called? The things you hopped on. I know those things behaved a little weird.
That's the end of that.
I was like, ooh, mirror unit. We actually do need that item. Genuinely, I think that unlocked a revelation. So, evil resistance, ice beam level 2. So if I'd saved up a absolute 0, we could have had it here. Center of attention, I don't really want to give him. Defense up is okay. I think let's go towards leveling up ice beam. I don't know where we get the absolute 0. Like, we pick them up from other fights. I just don't know if we can get any of that here.
Good.
Like, if we go back to the prison, I think we could get it. Or even some portions of the jungle.
Jaster.
Because it seems like multiple enemies drop these items.
Is that?
Picacho, is that you?
Steve? It can't be.
Steve, let's take care of these guys first. Here we go. We cannot run away from this guy.
That did a lot of damage. Just gonna go ahead and break their shields so they can actually do damage. Also, it'd be nice if the AI didn't die. Right, Chad? It sure would be lovely. Let's give him Electro Punch level 2. They're probably weak to electricity. Go for War God's Cry. And on the protagonist, we'll just go Yield Illusion Sword. Ooh, we almost all died there from like a single kick. That was kind of wild. Yeah, our damage is extremely high. I'm just gonna use a max heal. Let's use another Illusion Sword. Oh, now you activated it while I'm being hit? Okay. I guess that's one way to activate the limit break. So, electricity seemed to be the key. So we're... Oh, it's still active. Actually can't tell that it was active. I'll trust the game. Max heal for sure. Get a War God's Cry for more damage here. Steve kind of carrying the damage here, although getting the attack buff from Lilica is pretty nice. There we go. Blam, 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 chat. That solves all Lice problems. Nice amount of money for it. No items, though. That was kind of unfortunate.
Friend of yours?
Dr. Donald Picacho. He's my father. Rather, the scientist who made me.
Really?
But what could he be doing here? Dr. Picacho. It's Steve, Dr. Picacho.
Steve, am I dreaming? Is it really you?
Of course it's me, Dr. Picacho. I haven't forgotten you, not for a picosecond.
Sorry to interrupt such a tender reunion, but I think we ought to get out of here.
Oh, you're right. My sensors are going off too. The enemy is approaching. Can you walk, Doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. My office isn't here. Please, come with me.
Why are you here in this factory?
Well, you see, my son Mark passed away.
No! Mark? That's not possible. It can't be true.
Yes, Steve, it's true, I'm afraid. As you already know, he was the only family I had. I'll admit, it's been very difficult since his death. The whole experience has really taken its toll on me. I haven't been able to concentrate on my research or fulfill the kind of high-level technological development requests I get from the central labs. So I applied for a job managing this factory.
But, Doctor, all of your talent...
No, Steve. I'm an old man now, and I think like one. In this day and age, forward-thinking engineers like Jupus may be better suited to what lies ahead.
That's not true. You're the best scientist around. I really believe that.
Thank you, Steve. That's very kind. Although you are a robot, you are able to display such tenderness and care. In all my years, you may be the only truly great thing I ever created.
Oh, sir.
But listen, Steve, we don't have time to just sit around here. Right now, you've got to put a stop to Jupas Tuki. Please, go.
Dr. Picacho. Okay, you're right. Come on, Mr. Rogue.
Got it.
He does look like he's something out of Astro Boy. He's got that kind of look. Oh, Sun Key.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Oh, Steve, I have some mixed feelings about a plot element that hasn't happened yet, but we'll get to that in a moment. Nothing more we could do here. See, this probably also has a rare bug in here. I'm assuming rare bugs are mostly where, like, major bosses are fought. Or, like, you know, semi-important NPCs. Oh, man, the camera. The camera did not like that doorway. Let's see if the other items are ready. Okay. Now we can just teleport back. Oh, we killed enough maxes to get the achievement, apparently. Wow, we went from 89 to 85. Jeffrey Punk. So when did we get our first item? Is it in the 50s or? Yeah, 50. It's brutal. So I'll probably stop capturing them for now because I just don't have room for them. Okay, it's also not where I left them. Yeah, I'm assuming, like, we could probably get, like, rare ones in the office. So if he starts talking about food at any point, we'll try to pay attention. I didn't get anything from that trap. Another flip bug? 10 out of 10, chat. That's exactly what we wanted. This area is amazing. This is almost every enemy. So if I go to the jungle planet, I get the stag beetles, and the assembly line seems to give us like a quadrillion flippers. So maybe I'll put the last set of traps here, since we do have space for 2 more. Let's see, what do I think he would like? We'll try once. We'll try to get it blind. The old man likes sweets. Do something like that. Oh, I could put an electric eel in there. Yeah, let's put the electric eel in there. I don't know if it matters where we put it in this room. I just put it right on the sofa. There we go. It's easy enough to get to. There we go. As the game intended. We've asserted dominance on that spot. Okay, it put us a lot closer to the boss, but that also means there's a huge area to our left that we have to go re-explore if we want to fill in the map. Where should we go? Listen, that's not a question. The giant blinking arrow indicates at all times where we should vaguely go. Wait, is this really just a loop? Is it gonna go back? Okay, thank you. I was like, please don't actually loop me back to the other path.
I'll take you on.
What a bother.
Not bad cash-wise. I'm just looking to go back to where we were, in case they do actually hide something back here, but so far this dungeon has been disappointing that way. They're not even finishing their battle quotes anymore. Chat, they're actually exploding.
Fall behind, okay?
So we found a door. Can I use this door to go see what was back here? We can go back here. And there's a shop. Okay. I have so many questions. So, like, one, where and why come to mind? Just simple questions. You don't have to be complex here. This has like a sword, a battle axe, a hammer, and refreshments and bolts. What a combo. I can't believe we're at 5K again. Chaos chip. Okay, we definitely need to buy something called Chaos chip. Not a use for this yet. Oh, it's selling me sticky gum? Sure, we'll get some for the traps. A level 19 weapon for Steve? Maybe. A full heal on an ally AP? Chat, immediate purchase. No regrets. No regrets, chat. Max that bad boy out. Just get in our inventory. Don't even question it. Sure, we'll give Steve an upgrade. So right now he's leveling the dynamite hands. But he already has the ridiculous steel hammer he could get at some point. Now the question is, did the frog log update with anything now that we've done that? Okay, so those guns made a special item, but I don't think we got anything with these other characters. So it's a very specific combination that'll do it. So I guess the way the game works is if you have a dud combo that doesn't create anything unique, it'll just end up as the same weapon as the highest tier, which I guess is fine.
There are machines everywhere in this
Like
place.
obviously it would be nice if the weapon's always upgraded to a new tier, but if they don't, it's not the end of the world. I guess I'm gonna
Just
jump
one
on the ship.
problem after another.
This is quite an area. Is there even a point to jumping on that yet? I don't think so, because I want to go over here. Oh, so the elevator would bring us back here, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so then I do want to go on the other side. Might be a little too late to reach. Now I regret. I regret my choices. Come on, let me jump. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it reversed. It reversed. It got me. It got me. Because remember, chat, physics don't make sense in this game. So when it reversed, it actually moved us, even though I already jumped. It got me.
Here we go.
You win, game. You win.
Run away from this one.
Baited. Definitely using poison here. I want her to stun lock with Voodoo Dance if we can.
This is bad.
Oh, we can use the Burning Strike. We haven't seen that yet. I'm not gonna lie, with all the screen flashes, it is much harder to time that than you think it would be.
Jasper!
Okay, so it looks like there's quite a few items to pick up.
Courage and foolhardiness are not the same thing.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
It is very hot. Be careful.
I like our allies just straight up walking on the death areas. Thanks, allies. 10 out of 10. They thought that through. Another max heal, not bad. Yeah, so it looks like there's a lot of items here.
Can we really win this?
I've gotten so many max heals, unironically, I might start using them over other heals. Our limit is 30.
Thank you very much.
He was down to 7 HP. So let's pop a recharge potion. Sadly, the shopkeeper we went to didn't have normal ones. He did have the triple heal, which I want to save for like the literal end of the game. Double mirror unit is huge. Actually, really good pickup for us. Let's hopefully get some good abilities out of this. Oh, we don't have Myriad Branch. That's a shame. If we went back to the jungle, we could probably get a bunch of those. Center of attention, defense up. Oh, Leela can get defense up. Okay, so good. We can finally observe what it does. So, 106. And when we use it, how much does this provide? I'm not gonna say no about the AI getting tankier, right, chat? Like, I'm not gonna say no. Oh, that's it? 106 to 111? That's it? Damn, not even 10%, chat? Like, I don't know about that. Like, that was worth. They still place their diamonds in the fruit for now. I think we need to feed them like 7 fruit or something. Yeah, you can see their defense and health going up, so it's just a very easy generic thing to feed. I love the Sag Beetle. That thing we used, Sagovich we used, I think, is like our king last time, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we mostly just want to win via ring out. We don't really want to try to out-damage things. It's not really going to work that well for us. So having like a little bit of extra defense and health is kind of nice. Yeah, there's things we could do to improve their... Oh, you can see the display there. That's interesting. There's things you could do in order to increase their resistances, but it's fine. We don't need those yet. I think the coffee will give a resistance, but I don't think that was the main thing we fed it. I think later on we just fed it gems, because it was kind of like a nice middle ground, where you could feed them more than the fruit. Yeah, and that's seemed too much else to explore.
Here they come.
I'm just filling in the map. I know there's nothing over here, but I want to fill in the map.
Let's keep going.
There we go. Map being filled in, chat. We did it. I love our AI constantly walking into the flames.
Be careful.
They keep telling us to be careful as they walk into it.
Here they come.
I'm so sorry, Cleaner Bob.
Any injuries, anyone?
Okay, so we filled in the map. So now if we go up to the other side, we know there's a guaranteed chest. And then we can see what happens if we go through the other door. I imagine there's not too much to get. I think there might have been like one chest over there.
It is very hot. Be careful.
Steve, stop walking on the flames and then telling me it's very hot. That's on you, bro. And we got a recharge drink out of that. 10 out of 10, chat. Best combat. You're just on fire randomly. You know what's sad? Like, we're not even getting injured in combat anymore. It's just the stage that is killing our companions. Like, you watch. There could be like 200 or something stupid. Yeah, pretty much. Fire burns, Steve. Yeah, pretty much. Wasn't there a chest here?
Man, where
There it
should we
is.
go?
I'm gonna say. Ooh, hold on. Let's try to figure out the meta. So it's never been diffused except one time. Untangle. Well, let's do curse. We haven't tried that yet. Yeah, 1 in 3, chat. All right, 1 in 3. What do you have to say about this? The beast ahead can destroy ships. Be on guard. What? 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 Why is that in their factory? This is that has just opened up more questions. One, why would there be a beast like that here? Two, why would someone bother to update that? Three, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? I don't really know. I don't see any items there, so I think I'm more interested in getting to the other platform. Unfortunately, we have to wait for this. I'm sure the beast is a loyal employee. But like, PS, by the way, I know you're spending your days working and creating this giant death worship thing. But the thing that could destroy it is in the next room. So just don't have any factory accidents, things will be fine. Just don't have an accident. I just want to walk out this doorway. Let's not get baited by the platform switching directions after I jump. Oh, there we go. It almost knocked me out. Wow, you can't even go that way at all? Oh, man. Also, rip graphics. That is so annoying because I have to wait for that to come back and everything. Unless I take the elevator, which is like kind of not worth it. Well, for a moment there, I was almost able to jump.
Factory. It is very hot. Be careful.
Yeah. I might as well just get into a battle if it's gonna make me walk back this way. So sad, chat.
After another. It is very hot. Be careful.
Did they walk into it again? Finish without taking damage? Chat, way ahead of you, game. Way ahead of you. Don't worry about that one. Alright, chat. The moment it says don't use skills or abilities, I'll be like, we're failing this challenge. Like, listen, we'll make up for it by beating those challenges. It'll be fine. Alright, so by the time I did this... Oh, it's still going that way and not towards us. That's brutal. Also, what's our money total at? Back up to 3,000, not bad. So yeah, we could play with a guide, I guess, to technically show us all the weapon combos, but I'm gonna be real with you. Given that I know how this game ends, I know none of our equipment matters. We'll consider that a spoiler, but it honestly does not matter what our equipment is. It really doesn't. That is not going to be the hard part of the game. We'll be fine. We'll make it through with whatever we have. It'll be fine. Needless to say, there's going to be some bad gimmicks coming up where our levels and equipment don't really matter, so I'm not going to be really hung up on that. Having played this game before, I am more than well aware of the game taking stuff away from me arbitrarily.
I wonder where
So don't worry about that. We're going in with that mindset. It doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Alvisham could have banned somebody if he's here. We'll deal with that person in just a moment. Give me a second. There we go. I guess we'll be on our way. We'll go back to the other area, get our AP back, then we'll explore this other hallway.
Like where this is going.
She doesn't like where this is going, apparently. She doesn't like the professor. Just...
That's how you get it done.
2 recharge drinks? Oh, that was the best fight. That was the best fight in this whole area, chat. Oh my gosh, it pays for itself.
mixed feelings about fighting robots.
He has mixed feelings fighting robots. Steve, I got some bad news for you. It is an absolute robot genocide right now. Listen, we're no mercying everything.
Here they come.
Or speaker pods. I don't know if I need those yet or not.
Cross our path.
Look at that, chat. Got all my AP back. We've almost leveled up that I can get 4 uses of Desert Wind. I didn't mean to talk to you. It's not... Yeah. It took the bait. Oh, boo, the crappy bug. Whatever. Sorry, we really just don't want damage bugs. Listen, damage is for wimps. We don't care about those.
Just one problem after...
We're gonna prove bug dominance and manliness by just tossing things everywhere. So if it doesn't look like a rhino, I don't care. Or like a shovel. Finish in 45 seconds.
Here they come.
Oh. Yeah, no. Right, chat? No.
I'll take you on.
Nice try, though. That was cute. Really? I mean, like, I had to swing forward because that's what you do to start the charge attack, but it flung me so far forward that I got hit by that.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Another mirror unit. That's actually huge. I'm gonna go back and get my AP.
What the heck is going on?
I think we still need mirror units, right? Yeah. Sure, I'll teach him center of attention. Not that I really want him to use it. It's probably a taunt skill, which I don't really care about. It says paralyze them, which is interesting. It's a shame he hasn't unlocked level 2 ice beams, but that's partially my fault. If we could find a shop that sells us the absolute zero, we would be in business, but I don't know of any. Actually, speaking of which,
Ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
how far can we teleport? Oh, they probably won't let us go to the other area because the Dokkan Guard. I was gonna say, what if we just go back to the Jungle Planet real quick? Is there something I wanted to check out? I don't think so. Was there another shop here? I don't remember. I don't see it if it's there on the minimap. Never mind, I'll just ignore it. I was trying to recall if there's somebody that was pedaling in the middle of the town, but I didn't see it when we're warping between the 2 points. Oh, Calvisham, you missed a ban opportunity with Calvisham. How are the most civil pirates doing? We're committing mass genocide of robots. There is nothing they could do at this point. We have become God incarnate. Like, there's just nothing they could do. In fact, the more we fight them, the more it hurts them.
Here they come.
The Calvisham's gonna witness combat for like the next 30 minutes, or what allegedly is combat. And it gave me a recharge drink. Oh, this is the best area ever, chat. So all that was just a big looping dead end. It doesn't even make you get any progress. That's lame. I mean, like, the rest of the level, like, up there is interesting in a vertical sense, but, like, the down here is boring. There's nothing to really do. All the paths just kind of lead together. So it's like, do you take path A or path B? Did you take anything that isn't one of those? It just loops into one of the above. Poor enemies. The robots before Skynet rises up. Calvisha making himself a target.
First, take a deep breath.
What? You need to take a deep breath. We're murdering. I don't care about that. Alright, where does this go? So before we go downwards, which seems like progress, let me go this way. Maybe we will find an optional room at last. Question mark. Maybe.
Here they come.
Here they come.
That's the end of that.
And we got another recharge drink. Man, these fights are amazing, chat. Listen. How many are we up to? Back up to 26? Oh my gosh. It's so unfair.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Oh, there was a save point right there. I wasted a potion. Rip. I thought there was more before we'd find one. Also, we got a kill challenge out of the way. We killed cleaning robots. Oh, that SY Doppler's above us still, chat. I mean, I guess I'll fill in the map, and if they want to fight me as I go around the corner to fill in this map, I will kill them, chat. You just be real clear. Like, they shouldn't mess with me. I will absolutely delete them. You made a poor life choice. Game over.
Good job, everyone.
Rare item. Chat, rare item. We haven't got one of those yet. And apparently... Oh, it could give us a new ability, Hyperdrive. Sure. Okay. Thank you, random item. Defense up, sure. Hyperdrive level 2, get rid of lubricant, get rid of the makeup drops, which I will probably never use. We could buy another one of the circuits. I don't recognize the brass cylinder, whatever that is. Hyperdrive. Enables full system operation, increasing attack power significantly. So, like, why would I do that over Electro Punch, which makes my attacks unblockable? Is it, like, that much of an attack boost? I feel like it isn't. I have to say some of these abilities don't feel on the same level as others, but, you know, it is what it is. So we've gained a lot of levels just walking around in this factory. And listen, it actually takes us longer to escape battle than it takes to just instantly defeat the encounter. So I do not feel bad about mass murdering them as we go through. We're saving time.
Wait, Jester. Do you hear that weird voice?
I don't hear anything. Why?
Hey! You made it this far! Good for you!
Get down here, Jupus Tukey.
Time to surrender. Give it up.
Surrender? Ha! Sounds to me as if you have no clue about the position you're in. Don't you understand? Do you have any idea what'll happen if you dare defy me?
Huh. As if we're going to let ourselves be pushed around by some twisted killjoy.
What a waste of effort! Say, I've prepared some playmates for you. Have fun, and don't forget to die. Bye-bye!
Damn.
Oh man, not again. Here we go.
I mean, chat, did you think that was gonna go any other way than that? Like, listen. You don't understand. We're done with the fight. No, nice try. Don't try to play the music like something was gonna happen there, game. It was not a boss fight. That took you no time at all, pretty much. Oh my gosh. I mean, what were they thinking? The question is, how much do I explore? Like, I do want to fill in the map compulsively. But at the same time, we gotta acknowledge, I really don't need these fights.
That's how you get it done.
But apparently that's how we get it done. On the plus side, we are very rapidly leveling our weapons. Downside, we're gonna have to learn how to craft certain weapons. Because eventually we'll get to a point where to, like, make a super sword, we're gonna need our basic weapons to upgrade into something. So we'll probably need to craft a whole bunch of basic weapons and kind of fish things out, I guess is the intent. But either way, we don't get a lot of tries at it, but at the same time, I don't know if that really matters. Oh, shielders. They're the worst. Making me play the game. Get out of here. Playtime's over.
Faster!
Something actually lived that? I'm so impressed by that.
That was a cinch.
He dropped Tri-Charge. Oh my gosh, chat. That's not even fair. Wait, that's so much better than regular charge. Chat, no, that's not fair. Wait, was I viewing that correctly? Can you split potions? Does that mean I can have more than 40 here? Oh. Wait, does that work? If we're allowed to do this, why was it telling me I was running out of potion room before? Wait. Right, chat? Wait. Wait, is that allowed?
First, take a deep breath.
If that allows us to have 2 stacks of 50, I don't get why the game didn't just make a new stack of 50. We'll find out next time I get healing potions. Oh, there's a chest. Almost missed it.
I'll take you on.
Here they
Are there really shielders in this battle again? Shielders are the worst.
It is very hot. Be careful.
How are they? Oh, because they're standing in the fire like idiots. I was about to ask how they died, and then I was like, oh, wait. Let me just use one of these to end the fight. I've had enough of this encounter.
That's the end of that.
Kind of brutal that she died, though. I'm not gonna lie. AI, please. I've kept you safe in so many battles. Get evil resistance. Whatever. Will you guys stop walking into the lava and then telling me to avoid the lava? You guys are killing me. Oh, we needed that, actually.
Wizard. I swear we're gonna capture him.
That's actually important that we picked that up, or else we couldn't progress. And they're like, oh, what do you have to say while you're on fire? How's all this stuff moving around already? I'm dizzy just looking at them, Steve says. Watch your steps so you don't get caught up in any machinery, he says, having lost all of his health, presumably. What's his health total? Oh, pretty terrible. Alright, now we can progress.
This isn't good.
Let's conserve our MP a little here. Let's do Voodoo Dance
Here they come.
into Ice Beam.
Are you ready?
Grant peace to
There we go, chat. Solving problems the way I wanted to solve them. Blam, 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 blam. Fight over. We're on top of another one of these warship things again. Any items over here? Nope.
We need to catch Jupus. Fast.
Is there something that... Oh, there it is. I like the idea of this level to some extent, where you're exploring very long areas, but man oh man, when your only point of progression is a very slow-moving platform, that is not fun. And it's not like we haven't explored factories in other RPGs before that don't feel this long of a waiting game and conveyed a similar sense. See Chrono Trigger when we're messing around with conveyor belts and also dodging the claw. I guess I'll make the jump.
No
There's-
ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
There's a door that I need to open with the key card. I guess I'll still try to go to the upper left, but I have a feeling it's gonna be locked. Oh, but there is an item over here at minimum. Oh, camera. Camera wanted to make sure that I did not get stuck on that box, apparently. Oh, tachyon
Thinks he's
motors.
being funny.
It's probably gonna say, "It should at this time." Yeah, whatever. It was inevitable.
It's not healthy to be a
Is it
standing-
genuinely faster to just jump across there and get into a fight? I do want to see what's at that other door. But, like, look at the wait time in between. And sadly, we can't stand on the paper-thin fence. We can't embrace our inner Nintendo 64. And just use that to get a little more elevation. I'm not gonna jump here, I don't trust it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it felt like it was gonna jerk the direction on me. No faith. Are there even any items over here? I'm gonna walk over here just to see if something spawns. If there's not, I'm gonna jump to the left. Oh, there are items there. Oh, that's annoying. Wait for this to come back. So, how's chat doing? How's your day? We got a good, like, 30 seconds or so before I could go get this item, so... If they can't switch characters very fast and fly, what game would do such a thing? Oh, we would never know a game that allows us to do that.
Just one problem after another.
Surely we wouldn't be able to... into, like, the sunset. Either that or chest bump with an anchor. Okay, what was the reward for doing this? Okay. Oh, we got mimicked, really? Wow.
We cannot run away from this one.
Thanks, game. Really appreciate it. Real 10 out of 10 fight you gave me here. Probably Electro Punch. We definitely need to lower defense and or poison. Man, that thing does a lot of damage to us. Oh, it stacks the items together in the menu. Oh, that's how it probably gets around it. Let's do Warrior God's Cry. And have him do... Alright, so we can't stack those abilities. Protection removes Electro Punch? Why? Game, please. You're only allowing one buff at a time? That is so lame. Then don't even give me defense abilities, right, chat? What's the point of that?
Jaster!
I almost died.
All right.
That, as we like to say, was not worth it. That was not worth it. Oh boy. So we're gonna have to jump across real quick so that we don't have to wait for an entire cycle again. Please get me off of this. Oh, it reversed directions.
Really win this?
Sneaky, sneaky chat almost got me. Fortunately, there's no encounters up here. The only thing we'll encounter on the... Wait, did they just fit? Would she just fall off? Oh, there we go. She fell from the heavens to go get back to us. That's fair, I guess. So I think I got everything I needed? Hopefully. There's not... I don't think there's, like, a way to track how many chests are in each area. Modern games would do that. I don't think this game has that. I think they learned in Ni no Kune to tell you what kind of chests there are, at least. Where's our factory key? Also... for things that are usable, they should really not mix this with the rest of our items. Okay, I think this is the factory key it needs. There's just a wall of nonsense. Alright, we're getting very close to the end, it seems.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Poor Steve. I'm gonna kill so many robots before we leave this area. Like, we've gone through a lot, but there's still so much more we could kill. Wait, do both of these paths go to the same area? Oh, no, they don't. Shock Jam. Aw, boo. Worst enemy type here. It baited me. Gun's reloading.
That's the end of that.
Mirror Unit's actually a pretty good pickup. We need still probably more of those, honestly.
We must try our best, for Dr. Picacio's sake.
I don't really care about Dr. Picaccio. I guess he's your father figure, which, again, we'll get into that later. But from that standpoint, it's going to be, unfortunately, a lot of these shock gems, it seems. Get rid of you. There's so many things I want to comment on because I'm starting to remember them, and I'm like, no. We gotta let chat experience that beautiful scene with no allusions as to what that is about, or hints or anything. No context scenes, quite a few of them. Got a heal potion out of that, not too bad. Okay, so we completed the map. How am I doing healing potion wise? They've been pretty good at draining me. Steve could get ice resistance level 2. I'm thinking of doing at this point, to be honest with you. And unlock him level 3. I guess that makes sense. Let's give her defense up. Anything that might keep the AI alive a bit longer could be nice.
Just one problem after another.
I do like that we basically are using our hyper-crafted murder gun.
Are you ready?
It genuinely is one of the best things that we have. Also, I like that we now have like so many regular elixirs because that one enemy kept dropping them in the prison. Like we have 7 full restores, chat. That's wild. That's actually wild.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Not bad money-wise. Uh-oh. We're almost at the boss.
Come on, let's hurry.
Did you attack me with shield people right before the save point? That is so rude. I really don't want to use any items here, but I will use the Icy Eye Beam to slow them up significantly. Blam, 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 chat.
Don't cross our path.
So what's all this area over here? I'm just curious. Is there actually anything, or is this just all loops? Like, surely one of these paths eventually has to lead to a treasure chest. Not really. The game doesn't love us. Oh wait, these guys don't have shields. Maybe it's the K-type that has shields. Yeah, never mind. These guys don't have shields.
Popping up like crazy.
I have a seeking suspicion about oh, it's going upwards.
We'll have to break through.
But is it going up to go left to go down? If so, that's diabolical. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? Finish in 30 seconds with Steve alone? No. I don't think I care. I thought about it. If he had Ice Beam level 2, I would have done it. I don't know who designed this building. Someone that clearly hated their employees. That we could say it with a firm certainty. Okay, we can't even go in that door. Wow, I think I see how it's gonna connect. That is just so, that is so obnoxious. This hallway sucks, chat. Look at this. Look at how this hallway is about to connect back to the starting area. Actually wild stuff.
Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
Well, on the plus side, we're getting a lot of weapon stats. Like, can you believe when we started going up that this is where it took us? And then, is that hallway just one big, like, the number 9? Is that what that is? Does it just not even go anywhere? What is the point of these halls? Oh my gosh. I don't want to make it seem like I'm grinding. I'm just clearing the map, but at the same time, you really gotta question some of these things. Alright, so 2 of these abilities combined equals one of ours. There we go. Nice little gun finisher at the end there.
Oh my, is it already over?
How much money do we have? Oh. Well, chat, we have picked up a little bit of money. Chat, remember when we were at 100 earlier in this stream? So just a little bit. We're just a little out of control with the murder rate.
Soon enough.
I mean, I guess I'll use their abilities one more time. I'm gonna try not to use a tri-heal, but if they force my hand, I will do it. Welcome, Christogrim. Hope you're doing well. We're in Murder Robot Central at the moment, in which they have very little ability to do anything to stop us. Hopefully things have been well.
Are you ready? No big deal.
I was wondering where the other one was, honestly. Yeah, this seems fair. It needed ammo.
That's the end of that.
Beat 2 games today. Ooh, the flex. It's going well.
This isn't good.
I was gonna say, it seems like you have not encountered another Orc Twins. Things have been rough though, Christogrim. I've had very few, I would say, amount of free time, few days to enjoy. So I managed to get streaming in where I can. I do feel bad for canceling streams, but work has been something else.
Entering battle, everyone.
On the plus side, we are hilariously well equipped with abilities. So getting to the next pop point is not going to be an issue. We're not even over leveled. The ability is just broken. Like, I just want to be very clear. Our stats don't matter. The ability is just ludicrous. I don't know why they let us have that. That was their fault. Just like listen, at least the bosses are immune to it. So like we'll actually have to genuinely try. And now we'll see from them if we're underleveled. Alright, chat. So we're fighting somebody that is hacked into the main assembly. What do you think the boss is going to be? Is it going to be a giant head? Is it going to be another RoboCop ripoff thing? What do you think is going to be in the mainframe? Because this, no doubt, is going to lead to the person with one of the worst names we've heard so far for villains. There we go. We're in the mainframe room. Oh, that is, I have so many questions about this mainframe room.
Huh? Oh, you're here already?
We've got you cornered, Jupus Tukey.
You can't run from us!
That name, though, chat.
Awfully persistent, aren't you? No sweat, though. I might just have a little trump card here. Here's Johnny!
Alright, so let's see what the big bad thing in the mainframe room is. Got the J for Johnny.
Wow. That's quite the trump card, all right.
What is that? Is that like a penguin? What is that? The beak is certainly something. Oh, no. I see the rest of it.
It's showtime!
Oh, he's being ascended.
go easy on you. We're talking 1,000,000 volts of pure power. Here we go, Johnny!
Am I actually gonna have to equip a real weapon instead of leveling our junk weapons?
This guy is really getting on my nerves.
We took no damage. Hold on, this might be a gimmick fight. Hold on, chat. Warning, gimmick fight alert. I'm gonna tell them not to attack for a little bit.
I'm sensing a strong barrier.
Alright, yeah, we don't seem to be able to do damage. Okay, so how do we hurt the boss? He just insults us with the letter J. Okay. I guess that's one way to attack. Let's reset our gun ammo. Okay, resetting our gun ammo. Okay, so it's got rocket fist to J. What else does it do? I'm assuming jumping doesn't do anything. Yeah. So I'm assuming something will make this targetable. Are there like switches on the floor I can hit? Oh, never mind. We got cutscened.
This is never gonna work.
Wonder if he's gonna get out-hacked.
Like it? It's my landmark invention, a barrier system using time-space energy. Your feeble girly man attacks have absolutely no effect on it.
Damn.
Not our girly man attacks.
Dr. Piccaccio?
What? Dr. Piccaccio?
I'm very impressed, Jupus. Your research into space-time energy has come a long way. But the time has come for you to step back.
But that can't be!
Damn, chat. Old man has a gun.
Excellent. It worked.
Caster!
They love giving us gimmick guns. I think this is our third one.
There you go. Use it just like I showed you.
Thanks.
That's our Dr. Piccaccio. Thank you so much.
I knew this problem could be solved by gun, chat. We just deep down in our heart. Listen, we froze waterfalls. We created platforms to jump up said waterfall, which seems kind of overkill. But now we can use them to break the space-time barriers. So we have attained barrier break shot.
Using new weapons, that's not fair!
Okay, so now the real fight can begin. Some beasts are protected by barriers that render your attacks ineffective. Use the shot you get from the doctor to break the barriers. Okay. And I have to change our weapon. Sure. But is he targetable right now? So he's now targetable. Our damage is pitiful. Let's switch to... I think our best weapon was Metal Breaker. It doesn't actually tell us the stats of the weapons, but I'm assuming that that is our godlike one. Let's set up for some Warrior God Cry, get some attack bonus. Let the animation play. We haven't seen this in a while. Okay, so we'll have Steve activate his Electro Punch.
Safety lock disabled.
And then I'm gonna activate the end-all be-all Illusion Sword. What? I hit him so much I cutscened him.
Makes me so mad!
I didn't kill him.
We did it!
Let's finish this, Jaster.
Is this another phase?
Oh, you are so naive! I still have an ace up my sleeve. Johnny! Switch into Super Deluxe mode!
You tell us, Joseph Joestar, who I'm still in shock that that is the same voice actor, allegedly. angrier, Johnny.
My fury's like a big bang! I'll take care of this once and for all!
Okay, real boss fight time. Using new Super Deluxe mods is not fair.
You think turning red will help?
I am about to get hit in the face real hard, chat. Wait, does that cancel his attack? Wait, hold on.
Lizard, I'm gonna drag you out of that thing.
Oh, we learned something unfair today, chat. Wait, I can cancel his attacks by spamming abilities? Oh no. That doesn't work for physical attacks, but I guess because it's a projectile, I can delete it? Wow, that seems kind of unfair. But anyway, good to know, I guess. I know it wants me to block those projectiles, but honestly, I am gonna just face tank it. Also, did I tell our allies to attack again? I don't think I did. It was definitely my bad. I'm on fire, don't mind me. Let's do Illusion Sword again. As long as we're getting constantly buffed by War God's Cry, I think we should be fine. That's still active, he's just not using it. Okay. You know what, chat? This fight is so embarrassing. I'm gonna go switch to like Wild Edge and level it up. Like I'm now just disrespecting him by purposely downgrading so I can get the XP on anything else. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fair. Just hold on. We need the weapon XP somewhere else. There we go, chat. See, there we go. We got the weapon XP we needed. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Not a bad amount of money, and hopefully we can use some of these items for new revelations. Yeah, Metal Breaker might have had a
didn't make it easy for us.
small advantage on the
You'll
robot.
understand if you let me explain.
Huh. It's a little too late for that.
Come on, just hear what I have to say. It's a hard story to tell and a hard one to hear. You'll probably think I'm so pitiful.
Fine. Out with it.
Don't rush me. Anyway, I work for Datron, or did before I was fired. I was the lead researcher on time-space energy. Know anything about that? It's a theory about an unlimited energy source that can solve the galaxy's resource problems. For us researchers, it's like a never-ending romance. I was one step closer to a breakthrough.
Good morning. So, Jupus, you've been up all night working too?
Yeah, you too? We'll need a full week of sleep to make up for all this.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to work with the chief. Huh? Jupus, is this what I think it is?
Pretty soon. I just need to solve this equation and it'll be complete.
So we're almost finished. The truths of the universe are about to be laid bare. With this data, becoming the ruler of the universe is no longer just a dream.
That is a face.
And all of my data was destroyed. That's when Datron fired me. I see. So it was your assistant Tony who caused the accident. And now you're trying to get them to hire you back?
No, not at all! This is revenge! That accident was all part of Datron's plan. They wanted that data all to themselves. They got Tony to play his role in bringing me down. You've got to believe me! Oh!
That voice acting, though.
I knew I could count on the Desert Claw. but I still can't believe you caught Jupus this quickly. All right, Jupus Tukey McConnell. You're coming with us.
You can't hit me
We have
with the
a
full
Datron
name.
inquest to attend.
Oh, so now you're going to take me to court, huh? Forget it! I'm not standing for any fake trial!
If you come clean now, we can lighten your punishment.
No way! You want the death penalty, and I don't want to die! All I wanted to do was recover all of my research! So, this means... I guess I have no choice!
I can't see!
That rat!
Over there! I won't let you catch me! Adios, amigos!
Damn, he took you off, chat.
That
Exactly.
guy is unbelievable.
He has nowhere to run. I've dispatched soldiers to all likely locations. It's only a matter of time before we get him.
Phew. So that's that then.
Dr. Picacho, if you wouldn't mind, could you please restart the mainframe for us?
Of course. Please, come to my office.
Beep boop chat. Red go green.
Everything should be fine now. It seems that Jupus has not lost his pride as a scientist after all. The mainframe computer hasn't been harmed one bit.
I see. That's excellent news, Doctor. We owe it all to you, Desert Claw.
Sure.
Now, about that reward. Let's see. How would you feel if I gave you this Picacho factory?
Huh?
You mean you're going to use my factory again? What's going on, Star?
You've had plenty of time to rest by now, Doctor. I think it's time to forget about the past and return to your work. Don't you agree? Well?
With a facility like this, he'd be able to produce all kinds of items. It'd be much better than some lousy reward money. What do you say, Mr. Rogue?
All right. We'll take the factory.
Factory, get chat.
So you really want to use my factory? I see. Then I'll bring it back up to speed as soon as possible, so that you will be able to utilize it.
It's a deal, Dr. Picacho! I'm so happy!
The factory is now available for use. I know. I almost forgot about this until I came to this place. I'm gonna be real honest with you, chat. I think in our first playthrough, we got it working once, and then we never bothered with it again. I don't remember doing anything with it that was useful. Calvisham says, is that really a prize? Imagine the cost of running it. Oh, Calvisham, trust me. We are going to blow a lot of money if we want to use this thing. We have to get all these blueprints, if I remember correctly. So minimum, it's going to be a lot of time gathering them.
Steve.
Let alone assembling them.
You seem to be doing very well, Steve. You have good friends by your side, and you look happy. I'm relieved to know you're doing so well. By the way, can I ask you a small favor?
Oh.
Would you mind contacting me once in a while to tell me about the things you see and do on your journey through the galaxy?
The things I see and do? Well, of course. But why?
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just that, I don't know, I've been pretty lonely lately.
Is that all? All right. I'll definitely keep in touch with you and tell you all about our adventures then.
Oh, really? How excellent. I'm so glad. Thank you, Steve.
It's no trouble at all.
Well, then it's time for you to go. Until we meet again.
Yes, Doctor.
I almost thought we were about to have the scene.
Thank you for waiting. We sure took the long way around, but the Galaxy Corporation should be back online now. Let's go see.
I think it's the next time. Next conversation chat, for those that have seen the game before, we're gonna see one of the good cutscenes. We're close. So next chapter, I think we'll see it then. Let's use the factory. As I said before, I honestly don't think I use this very much. We can talk to him about the magical smelter, the first production plant to be created. And this guy basically sells materials, which I mostly just use for revelation stuff. And yeah, I really didn't do any of this. So the game is hinting that you can get all the rare super swords in the game. I don't know if I want to. Like, we could. Do I care? No. Like, I'll mess around with it a little bit. Yeah, items produced are not obtained here. After a short while, they become available for purchase in shop. Maybe that's why I don't remember this doing anything. Maybe I just did this to unlock shop things. So maybe I did some of them just to unlock new shop items. So maybe I unintentionally got stuff from the factory. Yeah, we have a lot of things here. Fortunately, I have like 13,000 in cash, so we're doing pretty good here. Ooh, Snowcrest is one of the things that I needed. I'll need more of those for now. I definitely want to buy Myriad branches. Hell pots we got a lot of. I'll buy another stinger. Get another lock. I'm just making sure we have a couple of each. We'll eventually need this for something, but right now we don't. The question is, do I even bother talking to him? Because, like, we have so many blueprints to get. Does it seem to be operating at the moment because the factory has been using for so long? What do you think? Should we get to rebuilding this thing? Before we do that, we did get the Myriad branches, which is actually important for us because almost everything is locked behind it at the moment. We get another defense up for her. That could actually be relevant. Let's get Wall of Smoke leveled. Why not? I don't plan on using this, but I could just throw away our other items for now, so I don't need to worry about this later. Probably want defense up on the protagonist. That might actually matter for later. Ooh, if we oh, unfortunately we didn't get it to drop. If we did get another skull, that would make Simon extremely good for us. Because we've seen what the power of level 2 abilities are. That is so unfortunate we don't have another skull. Oh boy, chat. We're linking into the factory. Whichever member has some of the most awkward controls. Bear with me, chat. This is gonna be super awkward. Brain is thinking. How do I get the... Okay, so I've set the thing up. We, at some point, need to create our own little thing. And as I said before, there's a lot going on with this. I remember not fully understanding how to do this, and nothing has changed here. So I think the problem that we're having is that we don't have a connection to the power, if I remember correctly, which was a lot more difficult to assess than you would think. So I believe that's how you get power. But I don't... So, oh, there's the little plug on the side, which is also the place where you're supposed to get power. So I'm now... So it at least pre-constructs some of the thing that you need. But if you want to have, like, multiple things unlocked at once, you have to learn how to build it on your own. I don't know how badly I want to do it. So what I do need to know is... Okay, so there we go. That's point number 1. Oh gosh, the camera. Why is the camera not... Okay, so chat, remember how in the beginning of the game, I switched the camera to be reversed? They forgot that in this mode, so it's now reverse of the normal controls, which as you can imagine is horrible, which is why I was saying the controls were kind of a nightmare. I did not successfully connect it, so I must be missing something. So let me do this. I'm pretty sure that's how you connect them, but I just don't remember if we need to do anything else. So for now, I'm gonna do that. Oh, that time it plugged in. Why didn't this one plug in? Is it because I did it too close? Might have been too close. Now here's the great question, chat. How do you delete things if you mess up? I have no idea. Is it in a different menu? Oh, it's a totally different menu. That would make too much sense. Right, chat? That would make too much sense to be able to delete. You can't both move and delete. That's just tomfoolery. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. I cannot be... So this is what the D-pad does, by the way, chat. So have fun selecting that. There we go. I sniped it all the way through. Have fun selecting the piece that you need. As I said before, I remember this being absolutely heinous with the controls. Like, not only is everything reversed, but nothing connects the way you want it to. There we go. Actually heinous. Just, oh my gosh. It's a miracle, chat, that I sort of remember how to do this from being super annoyed at this the first time we played. Holy, there we go. Now I think it'll work. Don't think I need to do anything else. Do I hit set material now? The thing is, like, look at all the stuff I'm doing, chat. Wild. I love how, like, the game gives you all these tutorials, but unless you start digging through, like, the manual that is in the game itself, it is not going to teach you how to do this. So we're just living our hopes and dreams here. You have to get the metal in 4 pieces as well. Excuse me. It's funny that you say that, Calvisham, because there are points where we have to merge and combine them like an actual factory game, which is, like, not a bad thing. But man, oh man, are we fighting the controls at all times. The factory isn't ready yet. What do you mean it's not ready? What? How? Do you want power cables on both sides of the table? Is that what you want from me? Oh, there's a big old plug over here. That's a my bad. Should have seen that coming. Oh boy, chat. Just, it's an adventure every time we come here. And now is it ready? And yeah, see how it's counting how many tiles it takes to go in between? That'll be relevant for later as well. An error. What? Wait, what did I do wrong? I'm so lost. What did I do wrong? Did I set the wrong materials? I don't think I did. I'm so lost. What did it? Oh, they have to be in a specific. Oh, they have to be in a certain order too. Oh, wait, hold on. So are you telling me? Oh, that's evil. That's actually evil. Alright, so it actually matters what side you put these on, according to this. Looking at this correctly. I might actually just want to save. I'm actually going to save before we do anything else. And leave it where it is. I know, it is so needlessly complicated. It is so annoying to do. Let me save before I do that again. Hello, Richter. could buy like a good like 5,000 on this, by the way, chat. Rip. So yeah, it's definitely like it's neat in concept, but man, the controls are just so bad. Not to mention that you have to go through like a whole manual to learn all this, which is not the best. And it only wants one of each, right? I'm just making sure I didn't accidentally double press it or something stupid. So now we're gonna check the plan again. So I put the compressor on the left and the battery on the right. This should work. If it sasses me, I don't know what to tell you. I'm using the pre-constructed plans. Thank you, Calvision, for the good luck. I will definitely need it. I'm so lost. Did you eat my materials, by the way? Okay, didn't eat my materials. I'm so lost. There's something I'm forgetting, but I don't know what it is. Is it that they're taking too long to get here because the assemble time is 7? Is that what that is? And if that's the case, why would it build it like that if that's how that worked? I know, this is wild, chat. Yeah, see the washers and stuff like that? Is it just that it's too far apart? Is that what it is? Alright, so now I'm gonna move these. It's gonna be all sorts of fun when we get there. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. And unfortunately, this is all messed up now. As I said before, I remember getting very confused the first time that this happened, and nothing has changed. So is there like a so these are times, like this is how much it adds to the time meter. The problem is, like, it hasn't told me how much time it needs. So I don't know if it's just something kind of arbitrary. Yeah, let's look at processing time. Or is it more just like that's how long it takes before it merges? And this stuff, it might not matter now. So what did I do wrong? I'm not following. So I put the battery on the right, which is what I did. And I have a space compressor on the left. I'm so lost. It says I need one of each material, and that's what I did. So I don't know why it failed. We'll try one more time. Question mark, question mark, question mark, chat. There must be some mechanic it's not explaining to me properly. So I think it's an issue of time, but I don't understand what the issue is because there's like no guide for this. Right? Like, does it just want one side to be longer than the other? Like, is that what it wants me to do? But like, how do I know which one is too long? Because this doesn't tell me how long this should be. Like, is it because it didn't go through a washer? Is that what the problem is? Right? Like, why give me a pre-built thing if it doesn't give me the parts needed to complete the puzzle? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things where I'm just looking at it and I'm just so lost. Like, I feel like this is not my fault. I feel like the game just didn't explain this properly. So what we're probably gonna do is... I don't know, something like this. Alright, let's try washing the circuit, because I think that's a thing. And then I'm gonna back this up 1, 2 spaces to compensate for the distance. And if this is the solution, I would just like to say this is really, really obtuse stuff, Chad. I'm telling you, driving me wild. Let me do this. Yeah, this is where like all it just has to tell me is like when I go to hit the run button, it should say, oh, you need a washer, right? Like, that's all it had to say. And then I would, like, understand that this is what it wanted me to do. It's, like, crazy how unfriendly this is. But anyway, let's move forward. Oh my gosh, deleting that power cord is atrocious. Okay, so that's hooked up. Yeah, like, look at all this micromanaging nonsense. Like, please, game. This is not a mechanic we needed. So then I'm gonna place a power cord, because heaven forbid you do 2 actions at once. That's just impossible. Okay, there we go. I think this is the solution if I'm following... If we go to the user's manual... You don't need to worry about that. I think this'll work. Yeah, because it's a circuit. I think this'll work. Although I think I just... Did I do that in the wrong order? I think I did that in the wrong order. I got confused which was which. Wait, hold on. Wait, I think it's actually missing more than this. Hold on. I think it's missing more than this, right? Someone on the dev team thought this was a good idea. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's just actually evil. Man, do I restart? Because it's like, we have... We have the circuit washer, which I think I put on the wrong side, if I'm understanding this correctly. So it's like, not only are these materials, I don't know what they are by image. Yeah, I think I might have messed this up. So, okay. So the battery is on that side, so I definitely messed it up. But I think it might not matter as long as they reach the correct destination. I think that's fine. But the problem is that we still need to adjust something. So I might still need to adjust it again because that, you know, why give you something that's useful, chat? Just make it as complicated as possible. So this should be I'll make this the circuit washer side. But now the problem, if we look at the manual, just so chat is understanding how obtuse this is, we actually needed to set up a disassembler. So it gave us pieces, but it didn't actually give us the right pieces, which makes it more confusing the first time that you do this. So I think what has to happen is that I need this to come over here. And we need to move this. And then they still need to all connect to each other when we're done. So unfortunately, I also don't know how long this is going to take, but I can count it and how long this should allegedly take. So I think this one will be done too soon, because this takes 4, right? Yeah. And now because those other things are... Okay, so plugging them in first was a mistake, but we've learned. It's fine. Please let me delete this. There we go. There we go, chat. This is definitely not a horrible nightmare that haunts my dreams. Just like, we're gonna be here a while, as I said before. It's a lot of, like, it's not hard, but it's mostly, like, there's a huge learning curve right at the beginning where it's like, yeah. So now the question is, how many spots is this? This is 1, 2, 3. Oh, I want to do this so I can actually see what this does. Let's do move. We're gonna count together, chat. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and they meet at 12. This is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it meets at 8. So I need to add 4 more to this. Ugh, gross. I mean, I can move the other one closer, maybe. That adds 3. Oh, but I'm actually out of room over there. That's actually a problem. Can I compensate by just moving this one up 1? I think I can. I'm so sorry, power chords. I should not have done you first. I think this will work. This power chord makes no sense. I love it. It's like playing a game of Snake over here. I think this will work, and then I gotta hook this thing in, because that would just be too easy if it just started plugged in. And I think everything is good now. If I messed up a distance thing, we'll find out in a second. Yeah, the other one was too slow. So I can move it forward a little more. I know, chat. Why is this a thing? It's awful. I must have miscounted on this side by 1. I thought I compensated there, but maybe I counted one of the tiles off on the other side. Hopefully this is correct now. Because, like, we can always delay the other one by quite a bit. Alright, so they now emerge at the same time. You gonna be grumpy at me, or you gonna be good? Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, chat, what a nightmare. I have to do this like 30 more times. Just like, there's so many more blueprints. It was a success, chat, but at what cost? We got the magical smelter. Holy, that was terrible. I don't know if I have enough iron boards for this. Okay, so what is it? Do I have enough iron board? I could... Oh, I might, actually. I have 5. Okay. Let's put the alchemy ingredient over here, and then let's put the metal on the other side, so that way I'm not thinking about which is which. Alright, so how do we deal with alchemy? So we know for metallic parts, we need a smelter, and a form press, and a cooler. Okay, let's start with that. Right, Chad? Well, let's just... Okay. So... Smelter... I don't know which way is which. I'm assuming it wants it like this. The smelter... Where's the press? Press... I don't even think I have enough room for this. Cooler? But how many of these do I need? I don't know if this is... I don't know how long it takes to cool it. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of a hint here. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, does it need 2 tiles? Is 1 tile good enough? I don't know. We'll find out the hard way, I guess. So anyway, this currently adds 3, 5. Smelter, form press, and coolers. So this is 8 in terms of travel time. And then what did alchemy need? Isn't this wild, chat? Like, why did they do this? So, by processing the parts through the Athener. Okay. This one only needs 1. Takes 6. So we're definitely gonna move the blocks a little bit here. Oops. Menus, please. We're gonna be here a while, Chad, because we're probably gonna not give enough time on the other side, but there's no way to know until you test, or you just straight up look it up. So we need to stall for time. So I think the easiest way to do it is just bring it over here. We just start adding the blocks over here. So we know this is 6. This is a total of 8. So if I add 2 more to the line, it should be right. I think I'm doing math correctly, right? 8 versus 6, but I'm adding 2 here. That's what kids these days want to do. They want to do math and building puzzles. I just love math and building puzzles all in one. My favorite, chat. Okay. That side's easy enough to do. On the plus side, I guess I could just leave it. Yeah, really? You really not connect it when I did that? Did you really just do that? Did they Oh, you can crisscross? Well, that's actually important. That's important knowledge. Okay, if I mess up, I could fix it with the crisscross. We got it. Okay, we're learning today. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm so sorry. You're gonna watch, like, legit another 20 of these. Not an exaggeration. Did you see how many blueprints there were? I'm so sorry, Chad. Also, I'm sorry that I missed that. It's okay. We can fix this because I'm not going to the remove tool. It takes way too long to go back to remove. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Alright, so hopefully this will cool it down. I'm gonna put 3 here and hope this is enough. It might not be enough though. And we'll have to adjust literally everything all over again because life is unfair. My gosh, what is not... Oh, the stupid ending spot is not hooked up. Oh, of course. The most thrilling gameplay experience. Oh yeah. You get to see me struggle in real time. Okay, I think this is working. But will it cool down? Did I miscount? Oh, so it only needed to go through one. Wait. Wait, how was the other one so slow comparatively? What? I'm so lost. Why did this one take... What? Oh, well... 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3... Oh, you know what I'm not accounting for? Length of the objects. Length of the objects. That's fair. When I count it out, it makes more sense now. So I didn't need to extend it. Actually, it was fine as is, I believe. Try that again. There we go. Unconscious guard production was a success. Soon you'll be able to buy it at a designated shop noted on production plan. Alright, we learned. Not as disastrous as the first time that we tried it. Small miracles that wasn't recorded. that took like a good 40 minutes on my first attempt because I was like reading through it and I was like, I couldn't figure out how to hook in the plugs or like what the other things were. It was so bad. This time it was more just a question of how long it took to merge. But I don't feel like it was telling me that in a way that was useful. I guess the question is, if we warp to the mainframe room, is there anything to grab over here? Yeah, by the way, chat, we have like a gajillion things to acquire. We're gonna explore a little bit here.
This place is nothing but trouble.
Apparently this place is nothing but trouble, but we own it now. It's our problem now, right, chat? So apparently we can't do anything fun in this room. There's also no items, which is a bit disappointing. Wait, there's enemies still here? Oh. Well, I guess we're killing our own robots.
Are you ready? Here they come.
Take that, our own kind. Now let's spam another one of these.
Praise to all the many spirits.
Alright, so here's what I want to do. I'm gonna go save, number 1. Restore our AP. I don't know why they're still attacking us. I like to think we're just testing. We're just making sure they work. We're just testing them. We'll talk to that guy walking around. We have a lot of things to go acquire. So now, outside, the game hasn't explained this yet, but there should be people we could talk to for blueprints. So we do need to keep our eye out for people. Hello, Morris. Gotta get back to work. I'll be fired if I don't meet the deadline. Alright, so I guess I just start exploring the item shops. I'm gonna do anything there. I guess I'll go from the... Let's go over here. So yeah, we now need... Oh, there we go. Maddox is one of the people we could get. Rumor has it some items can restore your strength and remove status ailments. You start with diamonds, hell pots, and a stellar crystal. Although you may need to include a certain type of shocking food. Miraculous flames acquired. Wait, we can talk to him again. Oh no. So we just need to kind of revisit the shops. Unfortunately, a lot of the ingredients we use for Revelations are also needed for the factory. Things are going to be delayed quite a bit. Look at that tease of things, chat. Look at all the in-developments I can't get. So mean to us, chat. I guess it's kind of neat in a way that you get to decide whether you get items. Hello, Album. If you put iron boards together with the alchemy ingredients, you can get an item that protects you against status ailments. Okay. Protection you get varies, but the ingredients you choose. For example, if you mix iron boards with dream mushrooms, you'll get protection against confusion. There's 8 in all. No! Oh no! There's 8. Chat, no. Oh, that's like 8 blueprints. No. No, chat. No, this isn't fair. I don't want to do 8 combinations of them.
I wonder how that stupid lizard's doing right about now.
That sounds terrible. I feel like we've been cursed. Are there any other people out here I should be aware of? Anybody in this item shop? I don't see any dots.
Computers in the city are functioning normally.
Ooh, interesting. There's weapons that we can get to show up there already. Alright, so I don't see anything here. So why don't we walk to the prison, make sure there's no other random guards that are here. And then I don't see anybody, so I'm gonna warp to the east side shops and see if we can get anything there. And then obviously we gotta go back to the Insectron tournament. Yeah, let's go here. We'll do the Galaxy Corporation later. We need to save some money because I think we're also gonna unlock yet another mechanic as a reminder. So I believe behind where Mio is the ability to purchase the ability to fight mini bosses.
Be careful, everyone.
I don't know if chat remembers that from the first playthrough, so we will need money for that. I fortunately have a decent amount. Let's get some feed out of the way. I'm absolutely buying all the eels and newts that we can. I'm gonna basically buy them out every time we come here. Although my money's looking kind of low again. Brutal, chat. Look at our money. Went from 12,000 to just actually poor. There's basically no in between. We just became super poor. So I think that should be enough for the... What's it called? For the bounties. Game is very money hungry. Aha, I thought there was somebody in here we could get something from. Hi, Captor. Collecting sectors so you can't compete with me. I have a rearing cage from Vidan made from myriad branches. A space compressor. Sadly, we don't have myriad branches. But we can get another bug cage for the future. I'm sure chat would love that. That is a look. We did not get a look at that announcer. I'm going to try to put him in front of the camera as much as I can. So chat can just revel in his glory. Yeah, there we go. It's about as good as I could get it. That is something. He definitely was in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Show for sure. Guess I'll have to use my special Insector Trap. All I need are some myriad branches and a walkie-talkie. Man, everybody wants myriad branches. So we got another rearing cage and the ability to catch new ones. It was worth coming back here for those blueprints. Oh, I can't jump on the table disrespectfully.
Excuse me! Please do not leave me behind!
I'm leaving it behind, chat. I don't care what he says.
Let's keep going.
Damn, even Lilica's like, bye. Bye, bro. Damn, they straight teleported to me after I touched the save. Okay, so we're gonna check the weapon shop, see if there's any other people. Seems like there's a decent amount of things we can learn from people so
What
far.
that stupid lizard's doing right about now?
Nobody? Oh, somebody in the shop. Hello, Musine. Thanks for a great item that alerts to recover HP and AP for 3 people. You're the only person I'm telling it to, so get a pen and paper. Get Flingbot Stone, some Hell Pots, and Rubies. I got an okay amount of those, but if they need like 3 each, it's not happening. Also, the guy that wants to be an inventor didn't give us anything. Wow. Missed opportunity in the lore, chat. Just gonna point that out there. They literally had a character whose whole gimmick was he didn't come up with anything great. He could have had his moment to turn around. Hello, Sando. You make a strong thunder weapon if you have thunder stones and stellar crystals. Mix that with some hunks of iron. I think it'll start to take the shape of a weapon. Sword of Holy Lightning. What an ability slash weapon name. Dr. Picaccio is the finest human scientist alive. I'm so proud he created me. Oh boy, chat. I want you to file that in the memory bank for later. I want to talk so badly about something, but I can't do it. We're not at that point of the game yet, but man, are we close. Hello, COVID. What do you have to say about this? Hey, what do you think of this idea? Some tachyon motors, a military-grade battery, and a couple of pumps and a bunch of Revola alloy. Make something with these ingredients. Put together a weapon that'll stir up a tornado. High-tech tornado gun. That is a description. You know what's annoying, chat? But definitely true, because I remember doing this the first time we played this game.
Let's get this renewed.
They actually... Well, one, there's somebody here we have to talk to. They actually put somebody with a blueprint in the middle of this dungeon. So we do have to backtrack in the dungeon, by the way, chat. In case you don't remember that. You don't have to believe me, but I remember doing that. Because I remember playing the first time and I'm like, where is this blueprint? I feel like we went through the whole game and have not found it. And then I was like, oh. So we're going to go through there. You want to make an item that cure all status ailments you can make from tree flower, ash tree mushrooms, and ho-ho bird feathers. Let's learn the basics. Healing vial acquired. So we're going to do that now. I want to say they're in somewhere in this room up ahead.
This place is nothing but trouble.
This place is nothing but trouble, Jaster. Actually outrageous. So at least we'll be getting some of our money back, because I will inevitably get into battles here. Oh, Tarantula, you can't defeat me. All right, chat, did you like the hear they? And then they just cut.
That's how you get it done.
That's how you get it done. The poor game. It's trying so hard to give us battle quotes, and I'm like, no. Wow, I skipped the battle quotes.
No challenge at all.
That is brutal, chat. I skipped the battle quotes. That's how you know I don't care. Just like, they actually got deleted. So yeah, any spare money here is probably for the best. Not for weapon increases, but just making sure we can purchase revelation items or like extra rubies and diamonds, because they cost like 400 apiece. So we're basically getting 1 gem every time we get through these.
To the souls of the defeated.
Popping up like crazy.
So we should be able to afford everything at the bounty table and have enough in case we need to purchase anything special.
I'll take you on.
Entering battle, everyone.
Don't cross our path.
Another boombox is not a bad pickup because we can't buy those yet. Okay, so I think it's in here.
Break through.
We'll have to break through, chat. In our own factory.
The number of beasts keeps increasing.
Yeah, here he is. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. You're ridiculous. The fact that you're here, that upsets me. It still upsets me knowing that this is here. I feel so bad for the people trying to do this without a guide or have not played the game before. Finding this guy is so obnoxious because you're like, there's no way they would put them in a dungeon, right? No. Treasure of the Universe will rejoice at the item's usefulness. Well, we'll eventually do Treasure Hunter's Ally at some point. So I might as well just walk out of here because I need money. So if they want to interrupt me, that's fine. Kirk says, uh-oh, how does Galaxy of Rogue go? Well, Kirk, I'm going to show you what combat has evolved to.
Let's keep going.
Anyway. we were very rudely interrupted on our little journey out of here.
Here they come.
Poor Cleaner Bob. I mean, that's a lot of alloy and cubes that I don't have to purchase. That's like
To all the many spirits.
that's like 150 per item that's there.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Oh no. Kirk alluding to the Hideyoshi theme playing. Finish without using abilities. Nice try, game. You're not stopping me from using abilities.
That's how you get it.
Did I really lose the challenge, or did I save real time? I'm pretty sure I saved real time. I think I win that challenge. Right, chat? Oh, silly game. I'm not gonna not use abilities. I don't need the coins. We can't even do anything with the coins yet, so why do I care about gathering them this early? One more battle? Yeah, right where I wanted it to. I don't know if we got the Oilers out of the way or not. We definitely have killed the Bob enemy enough times.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Understatement of the century jester. I would just like to point out, since I know Kirk just got here, this is our factory, by the way. We're killing our own robots for some reason. I don't think the game has quite understood what to do.
Doing right about now.
It's a little confused. I think I'll spare chat of the blueprints. Unless I mean, I might want the gun one. I don't know if I care about the other items right this minute. And plus, Kirk has to see the horribleness that is the factory. Yeah, we had just owned the factory now. Just PS, by the way. You save a factory, get a factory. Oh boy, how many blueprints did I unlock? Oh, oh, chat. Just, needless to say, I'm not doing all of these. I probably want the bug cage. Maybe the gun. Oh, I don't know I have the item for this. I don't think I have a pump. Given that it's showing as a question mark, I'm pretty sure I have not seen it, nor do I own it. Also, by the way, chat, when we go to complete the item, we get one of the item, but you still have to then go to where it sells it. Yeah, oh my gosh. What an absolute nightmare. Okay, so I can't make anything interesting. I'm not going to make a healing vial. I don't need healing vials. I have a walkie-talkie. I don't have 6 myriad branches. That can't be true. That cannot possibly be true. No, I don't even have them. That's what I thought. Like, don't you lie to me, game. Don't you get my hopes up. I need myriad branches for other things. Okay, so we actually don't have any ingredients. Or the ones that I can make I don't care about, so we'll move on. Although, while we're here, I'm gonna teleport back to our office space, I guess. Oh, Kirk, you missed the struggle. Trust me, if you go back in the VOD, the struggle was real. And that's with having done it before and forgot about some of the mechanics. It is terrible. Yeah, when it does the preset building, it actually doesn't give you all the pieces you need. And it's not like you're solving a puzzle. It just... It gives you some of what you need, but it doesn't give you everything you need. So you have to go in this like little mini game every time you want to do it. It's quite terrible. Oh, there are pumps here. Oh, maybe I do have the pump that it needs. Oh well, I don't know how much I care. Oh, it's still sold out. Boo. I'll check the gun one more time. That's like the only one I actually care about at the moment. I don't care about the sword. Look at all this. Look at all... Oh my gosh. This one is gonna be so obnoxious. This is terrible. Oh my gosh. Although, judging by it saying this, I guess it doesn't accept the pressure pump. Given that it's not there. Maybe I can't do it yet. Yeah, maybe I just can't do it yet because I don't own the piece. Although I don't have that thing that it shows either. Well, we'll leave it set up for now. I don't have to do anything with it. Also, I love that hitting cancel to go back doesn't immediately cancel you out of the mode. You gotta hit the other thing. Was there another kind of pump in the shop that I don't remember? Only saw the one. Only special robots get one of these bad boys. Probably buy a couple of batteries. Also, our money total went from terrible to decent. It didn't take very long there. I'll just chip a little bit of our cash away. Just because some of these are actually like genuinely worth picking up for later. Might as well just sell out on these. This is fine. Yeah, so sorry, no wind gun yet. Hi, Richter. We're just gonna teleport around, which would probably make us a lot of money because I don't see anybody else doing this. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Galaxy Corporation now. I think there's anybody in here that gives us something, but we'll mess around with this a bit.
All computers in the city are functioning normally.
Yeah. Don't you cutscene me. I'm gonna come in from the back just so it doesn't cutscene me if it's gonna try to grab me in that plot cutscene.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
We're in the Galaxy Corporation. Be quiet. Right, chat? Like, I'm in, like, the most peaceful area right now. Alright, so this is the person I want to talk to. Hey, this computer's back online. All systems go. Get back to work. How can I help you? Give a salute to our money. We're about to sacrifice it. Yeah, see all of these, chat? It's like, they had the idea that you could do these special hunts, but you have to pay for the right to fight the mini-boss. Is that not brutal? We got nickel and dimed on mini-bosses, chat. Actually monstrous. Oh, Vidan's coming up. Oh, nice. Nice. I can't wait till we go to Vidan. I think it's the place I'm thinking of.
Let's keep on moving.
We should be able to get to that today. We won't complete it today, but we should be able to get there. I'm excited because there's an equally stupid line coming up from that location. If it's the one I'm thinking it is. Well, anyway, let's go talk to Mio.
We've had nothing but trouble today.
We did have nothing but trouble today. Anyway, let's talk to Mio.
Hi! Welcome to the Galaxy Corporation. They solved the problem with that terrorist, and the mainframe's back up and running. I'm ready to process your requests now.
Oh, really? This time for sure?
This time for sure. I mean, come on, that is my job after all. Duh.
This is all we need. Please, can you issue us a new galactic travel visa now?
Absolutely. What have you got? ZR-KJ1701, the Dorganarch. Looks like the category of this vessel is a free-sailing freighter. All right, and there we go. Now you're all set.
That's it? That's all it took?
Renewed your galactic travel visa. So let me get this straight. We have done no pirating. We've only respected the cultures of places. In fact, we built up villages. And then we agreed to be part of a capitalist society by having our own factory. I don't think we're doing pirating correctly. Are you sure we're not businessmen?
Do it fast and do it right. That's the motto of the Galaxy Corporation. We look forward to serving you again.
Wait. I have 2 cards here. What's this?
Oh, that's just a little present from me. Member number 78,500 is a bit high, but what can you do?
Into Mio fan club member card. Destroyer extra for that, says chat. Damn.
Aren't you lucky?
Thanks for your support.
Damn. Blue Donna even dumbfounded. Chat loving the Ziggledy bot response. Blue Donna's so good. Oh man. So chat, we did all that just to get the to the ability to go back to the Durgan. Oh my gosh, what a struggle. What a struggle to get through here. Oh my gosh, please.
Now this is a good-looking ship. I like it, I like it.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I'll be on the most wanted list before long, right? My house is surrounded by soldiers. I have nowhere to hide. So I decided to become a crew member here till things die down.
Oh yeah, says who?
Says me, that's who. Jupus is a vital part of the Darganarch team. This is good. This is great.
So he bribed you.
This is so good.
You folks are lucky to have me as a friend. It'll be nice working with you. Ow! Hey, what was that for?
Yes, chat. In case you forgot, this is one of our new party members. Oh boy. Being on the crew counts as laying low. Yeah, somehow. A good point, Kirk, actually. Allegedly, he's good at hacking, so technically he brings more to the table than most of us do. Okay, do I finally have the ability to go where I want? Did we unlock the ability to do so? There's nothing I'm gonna do on the other planet. We're definitely saving. Did we clear chapter 5 is the real question. We did. We're now at chapter 6. He's only level 21? First of all, I know I went in a roundabout, right? I went in a little bit of a roundabout and got into quite a few fights. But, like, 21 is not even... I wasn't even 21 when I left the... I was above 21, excuse me. Let me rephrase. I was above his level at the prison. Why would I still be 21 after that entire area? That's wild. That is actually absolutely wild. He's got Flying Saucer Box, which is 146 power. And his Spears of 138 is actually pretty good. The downside is it requires using him. So, you know, it is what it is. So we're now up to 7 party members. He needs coffee. You know what? That checks out. Aromatic boost acquired. I don't have any of these other components. This is very awkward. Oh boy, he can't learn any abilities yet. Oof, chat, oof. We saw this was a rare drop in the other area we were in, but like... And then we found one the entire other time we were in the dungeon, but... I don't think we've seen these other ones yet. So I'm going to say we'll use him when we finally get an ability on him. I don't think there's any point to bringing him until he is ready. Okay, can I talk to you and go to places? I'm serious, change the line. Why don't you relax and go? No. I want to fast travel. I should be able to do that now, right? We probably just have to walk around and advance the plot. Someone says, everyone boat's found a bit tense at the moment. Some more amazing people skills come in handy. Let me placate everyone with my dazzling charm. No placating for you. So the captain is apparently gonna wake up for the first time.
How many people are there on this ship?
Keep in mind, we still haven't seen the captain. And also, the captain slept through his ship crashing. So, well, we'll talk to Jupus, I guess. No one wants to come near me. Yes, we're overwhelmed by your charismatic presence. Anyway, talk to Lilica. I really don't like that lizard. If does anything stupid, I'll twist his skinny neck into a knot. I think Lilica's winning her way to chat's hearts with comments like that. They're like, yes, please kill the other characters. Okay. Did you want me to do more game? The door is still shut tight. Okay, who did I not talk to?
It can't hurt to take it easy once in a while.
I guess I'll go to the observation deck. I love confusing the game with the rapid inputs. Right, chat? I love it trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Everyone looked so relaxed.
Look at him go. We'll talk to the definitely not a Disney character over here. This captain's influence, we always tried out there trying to help people. Believe it or not, the captain's actually a big softie, says Davis. I guess I'll double check that there's no items up here, but I don't remember seeing anything. So, who do you want me to
If you
talk
want to catch
to?
a view, this is definitely the place.
I mean, I'll walk up here just in case there's a special cutscene for coming over here. This seems extremely dangerous and really stupid to do. I mean, we're in the middle of space. Right, Chad? I'm just like, this seems like a bad idea. Yes, I will stick on the furthest protrusion as we go towards potentially meteors and other things. Sure, we'll be
I
fine.
wish Raoul could see this.
I mean, we probably could have taken Raoul with us, to be honest with you. Oh, there we go. We got cutscened.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Rogue. Hurry to the bridge. The captain has awakened from his nap.
The captain? You mean Dorgan Goa? I get to meet him?
In fact, I believe he has specific orders for you.
Ah, Desert Claw! Taking orders straight from the boss, huh?
Everyone's on the bridge already. You'd better get moving.
Oh my gosh, chat.
I should hurry.
I'm torn whether I want to save Vidan for next time or not. I don't want to go super late tonight. I definitely want to backtrack to the other planets, because we have a key. I guess we'll see who the captain finally is, chat.
Hey, Jaster. Quite a promotion, huh? I hear this next mission is all yours.
Papa's usually not one to trust people. Good for you, Jaster.
Good for you. Maybe, if you're the real deal.
All present and accounted for? My most distinguished pirates! Dorgan Goa, our great and honorable captain, has finally awakened! Company, fall in! The captain is on the bridge!
I finally get to meet him. Dorgan Goa.
Oh my gosh.
Guess I was out for a little too long this time. Well, can't very well sleep forever. It's time we go out and fulfill my ambition. So, did we ever find the Desert Claw?
Yes, he's right here.
It's Snorlax's chat. Apparently something.
Didn't you hear me? Where's Desert Claw?
Right here, sir.
Desert Claw is actually Jaster here.
What? This kid? You... You idiot! This runt ain't the Desert Claw?
What? But he's got to be! Jaster's terribly strong! There's no way! How could we be wrong on this?
I know what Desert Claw looks like. And this snot-nosed little whelp don't look like Desert Claw!
You tricked us! Good grief!
Jaster, is it true?
No, I'm sorry. I meant to come clean sooner or later.
Oh my goodness! What a frightful mess!
Tie this imposter up and toss him overboard!
Papa, wait! Jaster might not be Desert Claw, but he's our friend. Please, Papa, don't punish him.
What? Kisala, why are you sticking up for this scurvy dog?
While you were taking a nap, Jaster was a tremendous help to us. A true pirate never forgets his obligations, right?
That's right. And Mr. Rogue's strength is for real.
Captain, I guarantee without a shadow of a doubt, it'll be good to have Jaster around. We're begging you. Oh, let him stay in the crew, okay?
Oh, now you have to pour it on.
What a bunch of suckers.
Captain!
I can't hear myself think! Shut up! Scurvy dogs! Exactly whose ship do you think this is? You bunch of selfish crybabies. Jaster, was it? All right then, I'll give you another chance. Let's see if you can prove your usefulness.
Papa!
That's our captain!
However, if you screw up, it's curtains for you. You got that, Jaster?
Yes, sir. I understand. What is it that you'd like me to do, Captain?
But before that, all you dogs, clean out your ears and listen good. I'm gonna tell you of my top secret plans that I've been keeping you in the dark about till now.
Really, Captain?
Well, they should be entertaining.
So you're finally going to tell us. It is rather odd not even to tell your crew the reason for their voyage.
Come on, Papa! Out with it!
My ultimate goal is the legendary lost planet of Eden.
Eden?
Oh, I've heard of that. It's a phantom planet that vanished long ago.
Yeah, and they say it holds enough treasure to allow anyone to rule the entire galaxy.
Yeah, that's the one. And they say that on that planet, there are people there that live forever.
You're not telling me you really believe in all that hogwash, are you?
I remember now. Eden suddenly vanished from our galaxy some 10,000 years ago. Supposedly, they were even more advanced than Zerad. It is the utopia spoken of in legends throughout the galaxy.
You mean that old fairy tale? You can't honestly be serious.
Shut up! I'm dead serious. It'll take one hell of a mission to be able to find the path to Eden and actually make it there. And that's why I ordered you to scout out the very best hunters. In other words, we are going to strip Eden bare of all its spoils. The galaxy's foremost treasures will be mine. Monsha!
Aye, aye, Captain. Deadlights on the screen, mates.
I take it you all know about the Geo record. It's the galaxy's top adventure log, containing every kind of treasure. According to this, Eden has an undeniable tie to the Great Tablets.
Great tablets?
Ancient tablets. We've been looking for them for ages. I get it now. That's why you've been so obsessed with them.
If my intuition is correct, the secret that will open the path to Eden is hidden on the Great Tablets. But before we can get to Eden, we've got to get our hot little hands on those tablets first. According to my sources, a huge ancient tablet was excavated from a mine on Vedan just the other day. I don't know if this is one of the tablets, but it's certainly worth investigating.
The mines are controlled by the Zax Morardi family, and they ain't pleasant to deal with.
Listen up, Jaster. You're going down to Vedan to find out if that tablet is legit.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Succeed, and I'll permit you to stay.
That's great news, Jester. I was a little nervous for a second there.
Huh. You're not getting soft on me, are you?
Didn't you notice? Something special about him. Of all the warriors I've come across in my life, this is only the second one that's given me this feeling.
Is that right? And who was the first guy?
Desert Claw. The real one, that is.
There's a lot to digest. Food pun partially intended. I'm gonna wait to make sure we're not getting cutscene again. I want to talk about that cutscene. Oh no, we're still getting more. We'll hold off. I have a lot of thoughts. Since it's taking us down to the planet, I did recall that we're actually gonna be getting another party member in like 5 minutes. So I'm actually gonna wait to go back to make sure we get that character first. Rick says I don't remember a lot of the plot, but he wants it being. Oh, okay. You're trying to guess ahead. I'm not going to confirm or deny because I do remember that plot point. It would not be fair if I were to agree or disagree on that. It's a very outrageous plot point. Yes, we are actually going to be getting our final party member. I was trying to remember where they were, and then I was like, oh, wait. And I think that also means that one of the keys that we need is actually in a place where we recruit the character. And if we do not get that key...
So this is Vedan.
Over 40% of the galaxy's metal ore and minerals are mined here on Vedan. The vast resources available here make it one of the top mining planets.
Looks kinda dark.
Makes it hard to get later.
The sun never rises in this mining sector. This place is also known as the City of Eternal Night.
Oh, is it coming?
Romantic, don't you think, Jester?
Yes.
City of Eternal Night. So, where do we start?
Well, we'll have to go to the mines if we want to check on this tablet. Most likely they only allow authorized people to enter. We should start off by heading into town and try to find a way into the mines.
Oh, where's the line? I know the line is here somewhere. So now we're allowed to kind of go wherever we need to. So free travel is unlocked. I actually don't want to do that because I remember that we're about to get somebody. She's going to say a line very soon. I've been waiting for it since we started this playthrough. Wait, meanwhile? What do you... No, I just went to save. What do you mean, meanwhile? Oh, oh no, not this. Oh no, I wasn't ready for this. I forgot it was this early. Oh no, this is my favorite part.
Dr. Picacho? Dr. Picacho, can you hear me?
Yes, the connection is excellent, Steve. And I'm glad to see that you seem to be doing well, too.
Of course I am. That's because of your brilliant design, Dr. Picacho.
So you've learned how to do flattery now, huh? That's quite an accomplishment. Listen, I'd like to make a small adjustment. Do you mind if I take control of your circuits for a while?
Not at all. Be my guest.
Mark, what's space like?
It's fantastic and totally different than I pictured. It's like the stars go on forever and ever. I really have to thank you and Steve.
You're welcome.
And the great tablet.
What's that?
It's this really huge treasure. With the great tablet, you can go to this paradise called Eden. So now we're all looking for it.
Eden, huh? I wish I could see it in person.
I'll tell you all about it.
I'm glad. I'm looking forward to that, Mark.
Just leave it to me. Gosh, I can't believe how excited I am.
This is so... Okay. I'm trying to talk about one cutscene and we get one of the most... Okay, let's unpack this. So, Steve is going around and he called him unintentionally. The scientist was his father. But he actually has another personality that Steve doesn't know about that has been programmed in him of the recently deceased son of the scientist. And so he could just on-off switch our character whenever he feels like it.
Let's get going.
We're gonna be seeing that a lot in the game. I think it's supposed to be sympathetic. He comes out as like an actual like psycho villain, I'm telling you. Every time we get one of those cutscenes, I'm like, this is messed up. This is really messed up because it's like he programmed his son into him and then they're gonna be vying for one body. And that's gonna cause a lot of issues as we're gonna see later. As you might imagine will happen.
Exercise anyway.
It probably will happen. Do you have anything to say about whatever we witnessed, Kisala? No, we didn't do any words. Oh man, that is quite a cutscene. But yes, I think they wanted you to feel sympathetic towards him, and I'm just like, this is just weird and wrong on so many levels. And again, I feel like the scientists and the people that previously owned the buildings are the real criminals and sociopaths. Somehow not the civilized pirates, or excuse me, the pirates that happen to be civilized. You know, if the people that would be doing messed up things, you would think it would be the pirates, but no. No, yeah, we have a robot sun clone thing. We'll get into that a bit more later. We at least cloned his memories. But oh boy, does that put a lot of weird context on stuff that happens through the game. I love that, like, we might not even get that one right away either. Like, I think you can skip it by just not going to a save area. It's kind of wild, to be honest with you. Alright, let's go down this way. I don't see anything else to do on the ship. Robot son clone, the distant half self from another dimension of baby daughter clone. Something like that. So, the captain is acknowledging that we're something special and he hasn't seen anything like that since he saw the original Desert Claw. Even though that's not how he reacted to us. I like to think he's saving face. I'm waiting for Kisala to say a very specific line. I don't know where it is in this town, but I'm going to be so excited when it happens. That's the second thing I've been looking forward to in this game. It involves this town. It involves this town specifically. I think we have to get a bit further, though. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get the save point. You have anything to say about this, Kisala? Seems like a pretty hot tourist spot. At least we won't stand out, right? Okay, we're getting close. It's not quite the one line I'm looking for. Emily's wares too. Sure, we'll take out the shopkeeper. What do you have, shopkeeper? Oh, I'm poor. Oh no, Chad, I'm very poor. Wait, you allow unlimited recharge drinks? Now that was a mistake. Chat, this is what we'd like to say. That was a game design mistake. You should not allow... This is somehow only worth 70. That was a game design mistake. You should not allow me to buy these. Just like... I'm not going to not buy them, but like that was definitely a mistake to let me have full access to that. That was a big mistake. Let's talk to Elsteed here. Shabby-looking parent and child came out of the passenger ship from Zarad. Or why they came here. Let's talk to Fine. I think it's technically Fine. No. Quiet, Kisala. Need to get some sun once in a while or you'll go nuts. What do you have to say, Marvin? Hang up to the Moriartys? Okay. It's the same as having a death wish. You need to stay out of trouble when you're in the town. Can we read this sign? No. It also just looks like gibberish. Yeah, the captain is also just like... It now makes sense why he sleeps so often. Deliria says, so many vacationers end up here because the urban district is so dangerous. Oh, don't spoil that line, Telria. I want to get to a specific line. Noro says, Mina's a really great... This line is going to be real funny. This line is going to be real funny in like 20 minutes. Mina's a really great city. Nobody gives me a hard time, even if I do nothing all day long. I just remember this one in particular. Oh boy, is that not true? Barbara says, my, aren't you cute? Why don't you play with me for a while? It's up in the chest. Naro's about to have a hard time, yeah. Naro and his distant relative Toe. Let's talk to Brugena here. I'm relaxed in the city. You can just feel the gangster's eyes on you, so I'm taking a break here instead. Oh boy. Also, I was mentioning this briefly before I got cutscene interrupted, but if we do not get the key before we trigger a certain plot point, which is not very far from now, I will not be able to get the key for like another 2 chapters. So I have to get the key now, or I'm not getting it for quite some time. Like easily, like another play session, I won't see it. So we're gonna be very, very careful about triggering that plot over there. Even women need to be tough to survive in the city, says Karen. I don't know if I believe Karen. Mara says, I heard an amazing gunman named Gale lives in Mina. Came all the way from Zarad to challenge him to a duel. No, you challenge him with children's card games. He doesn't care about that. Damn, Gary's ripped. Tell me about your life, Gary. Found something strange in the lower levels of the mine. The Moriarty family is working hard to dig up whatever it is. Also, are you wearing a suit that covers your... Is that like a full body suit, but then it's sleeves for some reason? Like, that's just all one thing, and then it's got a weird bolt. I don't understand your outfit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh no, fortunately I don't think we're gonna get soft. I mean, hopefully we don't get soft locked.
Hope it all goes well.
Dean says, thanks to Moriarty's, we won't have to patrol the urban district and even leave crime alone. Work couldn't possibly be easier. Okay, let's pick up some items while we're here. Gain super CPU, okay. I don't know if I'm allowed to travel once I get the key. We'll find out. I think I could get the key and the party member and still travel, but if I can't, we'll just do that later. It doesn't make not a big deal either way. Dorothy says, you want to leave the urban area? Get on the mine liner that leaves from over there. Okay, let's pick up more items. Yeah, these guards are a little questionable. I cannot wait to see chat's reaction when we get to the town. Ekarud says, we're a sailing vessel docked at the spaceport. I haven't seen an old age ship like that, or old-fashioned ship like that in ages. All right, we're gonna walk to the other end here. I don't think there's encounters
keep this pace up.
Here. Be the most accurate statement I could give you. I remember walking down this path in the first playthrough, and I just remember being disappointed like I am now. And this guy also doesn't give me anything. What does Geyser or Geezer want to tell us? Look, you can't just casually start talking to anyone you please. Shut up, geezer. I walk and talk with who I please. Also, we can't go this way. Dao does not have permission to go over there.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Wow, we have crazy jump height. We're almost hitting the other thing. What do you have to say about this, Ian? Promise not to enter the urban district unless absolutely necessary. Alright, so there's the door. I don't see any other chests. Kind of like the statue at the end there, holding up the pillar. It's a nice touch. I think I got everything. Let's proceed. Oh. Oops, my bad. This is the one we enter. Rain is found for Mina Station. Oh, yeah. The power in the invisible wall is strong. Look at that, chat. We're getting a cutscene and everything. We're gonna check out the other place just to finish the map.
First.
What do you have to say about this place? Just this outsider, let's go get some of the great tablet. Okay. So just remember, chat, this place has been described so far as a hot tourist spot. I want you to remember that they declared it as such. Chuck says, I came to Vidan on business, but town seems really dangerous. That seems like a little bit of a conflict compared to what we just heard a moment ago. Chuba says, look, isn't it beautiful? I didn't mean it so long just working. Forgot there's actually nature on Vidan. I think we have to leave for her to say the line I'm looking for.
Pretty rough and tumble town.
He's commenting on the town we haven't seen yet. Spoilers, protagonist. Right, Chad? Like, we haven't left the station yet. Well, I don't know why you're commenting on stuff we can't see. I think they kind of...
Come back here on my day off.
Yeah, there we go. There's the line. There, she said the line. She said the line, chat. Okay, what? Now just keep that in mind. She wants to come back here on her day off. This will put the entire rest of what we're about to see in context. I've been waiting for her to say it. I knew it would trigger eventually. Also, not as good as children's card games. I'm just saying. Missed opportunity there. Oh boy, chat. Well, just wait. Just...
all goes well.
We gotta leave this building and then we'll see something happen. Victor says, welcome to Mina. Lita says, came to Vidan sightseeing, but now I'm heading home. There really were gangsters in town. These guys packing heat all over the place here. Apparently pirates have days off. Selva says, saying goodbye to Mina. Don't want to do anything with the Moriarty family anymore. Mark Sexo. Sexo? Still getting ready, he tells us. Okay, we're gonna step outside. I will... Oh, it's immediately rigged with a trap. Oh, boy. What do I think it's rigged with? I don't really want to lose money. I think I'm just gonna go and just... I don't want to lose money. Oh, good. Combat master, okay.
I needed some exercise anyway.
But I was gonna save. It was rude. That was rude. It's gonna save.
Hold up, old man! You think you can get away with this?
Are those Moriarty's men?
The coast is clear. Sorry, didn't mean to frighten you. Don't worry, I don't bite. My name is Burton. I'm an explorer who came all the way out here to examine the ancient tablets they discovered in the mine.
Hold on a second. You're here for that too?
Oh ho! So you know about them. I bet you're here gathering info yourselves as well. In that case, how about we swap data, eh?
Well, sure, but we don't have much yet.
Well, so far, I've managed to learn that the miners hang out in a place called Angela's Bar. I reckon if we go there, we'll be able to find out something. The only thing is, I have no idea where the place is. How about you?
Angela's Bar? Huh.
There he is!
Uh-oh, this isn't good.
Wait! Burton!
Huh? Hey, you guys! You're in cahoots with that old coot!
Huh? What do you guys want? What's going on?
Oh, I don't like this. come on! How did we get involved? Come on, see if you can take us.
Remember, chat, this is where she wants to go on her day off, apparently. Anyway, tell the hitman to go away real quick.
How dare you defy the Marathi clan? No!
If you know what's good for you, you'll get lost!
Uh-oh. Now we've gotten their attention.
That old guy mentioned something about Angela's bar. Maybe we can learn a few things if we go there.
All right, let's try to find it.
Talk to Alba. Just came from the nightlife this town's famous for. This town gives me the willies. Oh, we're not at the best part of why... Like, we already got assaulted the moment we stepped out of the station, but no, it gets so much funnier. just wait, chat. Just wait. We got a little bit further in town. I'm sure it'll happen. It's one of those things where it just becomes increasingly funny.
I wonder where it is.
Yeah, I wonder where the bar is. What do you have to say about this place? So, Delphine says, great tablet, mines, huh? Don't ask me, friend. Talk to the riffraff from the mines. Okay, so we're basically going to be exploring town for a little bit. We're going to go to the bar, and that'll be the last plot point that we do.
Bar, huh?
There should be, like, tram cars that come through here, if I remember correctly. So anyway, chat, the place she wants to go with is being attacked by frogmen and zombies. She has a very interesting idea for her vacation spots. Just saying, chat. I'm just a little confused. That will never not be funny to me because I'm just like, I remember the first time we played it, and I was like, why do I feel like this is gonna be a terrible place? just.
The Moriarty family, huh?
Yes, by the way, gangsters, zombies, frogmen, just getting assaulted in the streets randomly. I guess to be fair,
I'll take you on.
a lot of towns are like that in this world, but not zombies. Why are zombies here?
Too easy.
The trains run right in the middle of the street?
See, they're saying that, but I don't see them yet. Maybe I gotta wait longer. We can ride them to basically get a boost through town, and they will run me over at some point if I stay along the main route. Hardy says, through the Eternal Knights of Mina, we act as guides for those who don't know the town. You can reach all the important places by train. If you walk all the tracks, you won't get lost. Yeah, but they didn't... Were there chests over here? There was something down here. Fuck the Mogs. Emperor Vidana really fetches a high price. If we smuggle it to Zorad area, we'll be rolling in dough. Oh, I think the tram just passed us. That's so unfortunate I missed the tram.
We better collect some information first.
Ani says, my stomach's rumbling. Got anything to eat? Nope. We'll talk to you. Drap has... Seems to be powerful crystal that can increase your attack and defense. This thing can be made if you have rubies, diamonds, and some really hot items. Crystal power, blueprint acquired. Paint says... This is our territory. Strangers stay out. Oh, we can't go there yet. just don't mind the death crows. Just you know, the casual inconvenience of city life. Look at the pretty lights and the giant monsters trying to murder me at every turn.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Truly the vacation spot to end all vacation spots.
Angela's bar, huh?
I guess we could get all the puns out of the way, like the vacations to die for. It'll certainly be the last one you'll ever want to go. You'll ever be able to enjoy.
Let's go.
Does she have any AoE abilities? Oh yeah, she technically has Starshine. A couple others.
Here they come.
That did like no damage. This feels like too fair of a way to clear this area out. There we go.
I knew we were gonna win.
I feel like we're gonna get hit by super mimics at some point. You know, the casual things in the vacation spot she wants to go to. I'm so glad. I'm so glad she said the line. I don't know if she's guaranteed to say it, but my gosh, every time I think about that we're fighting all of this nonsense.
Let's go.
I'm actually not insta-killing them. That's kind of shocking. Nothing gun won't solve, though. XP player bonus? Oh, can I set them all to automatic? I mean, that sounds like a terrible idea.
I wonder where it is.
I guess if I'm really bored walking around, I could do that. Well, we're now acquiring a actually really good amount of cash compared to before. We were getting like 200 to 300 2 dungeons ago. We're getting like 300 to 450. Now we're getting like 500 to 600, which is kind of wild. And we have unlimited potions that we can restock up on. I could get fire resistance. I wish we had another... We could buy the attack up, I think. I'm gonna give her the crystal, because Star Charm leveling could be useful. Stegroom can also just get something towards his defense for the future, sure. Yeah, let's get his items out of the way, so that way it stops prompting me. Jupus is so far behind, chat. He needs, like, his initial abilities don't require much, but he is hilariously far behind. Like that skull necklace we need. Like, you know what I need for a level up? A good old skull necklace. So whenever she takes her time off from pirating, doing all of those definitely pirate things.
Pretty rough and tumble town.
Good money with you, he asks, as I'm just trying to use the teleporter. Oh my gosh, chat. Sadly, I do want to explore the town first, in case we do get stuck here. The door is shut tight. Oh, I wanted to use the shopkeeper.
We better collect some information first.
That's unfortunate. I think we do genuinely need to be on the the tram at some point, because there are items I can't reach without being on a higher platform. I remember that much. I don't know where they are. I just know they exist somewhere. Parameter says, who would want to live in a murder? Death grows outside their home at all times. I mean, it's clearly the best place of all time. Talk to Shikoa here, who says, made the effort to come here and teach you a little trick. You make some great disappearing medicine by adding Dreamflower Ash and Dream Flowers. That's not enough. You also need something that has a creature's name as well as sparkling stones. Okay. Yeah, our goal is the bottom left, if I remember. Yeah. So we'll circle around. We'll try to get on a train. And we'll have to look up at the balconies, because there's just like some balconies that are much lower to the ground than you would think.
We're not the only ones looking for the Great Tablet, are
So we have Neki. This is almost like wanted to open the chest. Leave me alone. This is why we bought the AP potions, chat. Listen. We got places to go. 4 tri-heals. Not bad. Well, we're at least getting most of our money back, but the odds of getting a Mimic are getting increasingly high. There's no way we're not going to get hit by a Mimic, like, the next couple of uses. Pretty rough in Tumble Town, perfect for a vacation spot. They're like, listen, I just want to throw down and just murder random peasants. Just need a place to unwind. I need to kill the populace. Well, if I level again, I could get one more use to spellcasting before I gotta reset it. That's fun. Oh, am I leveling her actually somewhat better items? Oh, we don't need to do that. Right, chat? That's not necessary. We can actually just finish maxing her other item. This is fair, right? Might as well max these. I got nothing better to do. I hear the tram again. Hellinger says, I'm not scared of them, I just idolize Max Moriarty, who's definitely not Moriarty, and I've definitely called it Moriarty already. Loraki says, after we go to the work of putting a team together, it's pointless the team's scared of him. Observation Deck Plaza. Okay, I go here.
Pretty rough and tumble town.
I know, Jaster, but think about the eternal night sky we could witness as birds descend upon us and try to peck our eyes out. I mean, truly, that is
I'll take you on.
the most beautiful thing we can have.
Everyone okay?
Getting resurrection potion, sure. Don't mind me, Chad. We found the broken ability. I'm glad we unlocked it. Could you imagine playing this and not having unlocked that ability?
Angela's bar.
Like, if we just never got another item or just missed chests, how bad that would be. Hello, Jelly Man.
Here they come.
They block the attack, my mortal nemesis. I'm assuming I need to use the barrier break shots on them. Actually, her meter came back pretty quick there. Use Angel's Kiss. Which is surprisingly a damage move, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, so she got through the fight at least. Hard candies and treasure chests, that checks out. I want this so bad. Please let us restore our MP equivalency. Yes, okay, we got it. Mart says, senior from here is great too. Maybe things are good this way. Brom says, you're not gonna believe this. We came to Vidan by mistake. As long as she's with me, wherever I am is paradise. Yeah, I don't know if I would say that in this hellscape, to be honest with you. It's like, whenever with you, things are great, especially when the zombies tear us limb from limb. All my guts and stuff spill onto the floor. That's what true love is. Getting mauled viciously by pirates and gang members and other things.
Great tablet, are we?
Somewhere a beast is on a bloodthirsty prowl to dazzle and distract it, hold to the sky a mirror that scatters light all around. What? Wait, a mirror? Oh, do we have puzzles to... Oh, no, we have puzzles? Well, I guess we see an outline of the thing that we could possibly fight. So, there's that. I mean, like, what vacation area... is incomplete without a giant murder beast? Do I have what it needs? I might have used up all my items. If so, I'm gonna feel really sad because I don't know if we have it. I don't see it in here. Man, am I gonna have to go back to the other area to grind the item? That is so sad. I think we need the mirror unit item, chat, but I don't see it in our inventory. I think I used them all up. That is so sad. I thought we had one left over. I must have miscounted. I don't see it. It looks like a little shield with a dot in the center. I don't see it in our inventory. That's so sad. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back for this boss fight. I mean, the perfect end to a vacation is what I meant to say.
The Morardi family, huh? Sounds dangerous.
Oh, well. I don't know what enemy dropped it specifically, other than it was in the later area. Maybe one of the type monsters dropped it. Anyway, get away from me, Death Pros. I like that I'm forcing her to use her basic weapons. But it works, I guess. What's in this treasure chest? Mercy sprites? What? Is that a weapon? It is. What? It's a high-level weapon. Wait, what? right, chat? Wait a minute. Wait, this is a real item? What happened?
We're not the only ones looking for the Great Tablet, are we?
I'll get into a couple more fights. I should probably teleport back. This town is huge. Maybe I'll actually just try to get plot out of the way then, given how big this town is. Let's go back from here. So sadly, we can't do the mini-boss, which I wanted to do with just 2 people, just to see how hard it was. But now I don't care, because we have to grind it. Unless we could purchase beer units from somewhere. But sadly, all the stores look closed. Hello, Jembra. Hello, Goron. Do you have anything to say? Be interesting to see if the next fish can swim. Talk to these people real quick. Horde says, from around here are you? This is gang territory. Be careful not to draw attention to yourself. Because Artist says, we work hard, Moriarty already took all the good parts. Gustav says, the Moriarty family rules Mina. If you don't want to get hurt, don't get involved with people who look dangerous. Let's get this chest out of the way.
Here they come.
That was incredibly rude.
Let's go.
I don't know which one I didn't hit. I think it was A. The problem is that it's kind of hard to retarget quickly when there's objects in the way. Well, time to AoE, I guess.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Let's just remember, Chad. She wants to be here. This is her vacation. Is there any benefit for going this way? I'm just curious. Probably not.
The Moriarty family, huh? Sounds dangerous.
Alright, so we picked up a large number of items. We have to eventually go get a mirror unit. Which means we'll have to probably look up, if we don't get it in a shop soon, how to get to it. Power Station Plaza, roughly where we want to be.
Oh, it's the Moriarty family.
If I remember correctly, the game acts really, really weird when we get too close to the train. Like, I think it tries to, like, run us over, but can't quite do it.
That's how you get it done.
We almost leveled. That's a huge level up for us. I want the MP more than I care about the stats. Or excuse me, the AP for the action points.
Where it is.
As you can see, the train takes a really long time to come through here. Where, again, I like the idea of the town, but, like, it just takes too long for certain things to speed it up. Like, it would have normally been kind of nice to be able to jump it if it came by, like, every 40 or 50 seconds. But we're going, like, solid multiple minutes, and I think that has to do with the problem with these encounters delaying them. Like, by the time I get here, it'll probably show up, which will just be way too late.
We better collect some information first.
Also, we're in, like, some kind of purple haze district. And also more frogmen, because of course. Frogmen and zombies. The classic greetings to every vacation spot. Wow, and it gave me a recharge drink. That's so kind of the game. So at some point, we will need to catch this train. As I said before, to get all the items. But we might hold up on that a little bit. One of these has to be a mimic. There's no way we went this long without getting mimicked.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Star key is required. I think we'll be getting that one next, if I remember correctly. Hello, cutscene. Oh, there they are, chat.
It's them again.
Mommy? Is Daddy here?
I'm not sure, darling. Well, he might be, but he might not be.
Out of the way!
Mommy! Why did you do that to my mommy?
It's all right, Jie. I just tripped, that's all.
Mommy! If Daddy were here, he'd beat up those bad guys. When are we gonna see Daddy?
I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry for putting you through all this. Your daddy, he's working really hard to help people, to help the world. I'm sure we'll find him soon. So hang in there, okay?
Okay. I'll try, Mommy.
For the crime family violin to start playing. We're getting close there. So I love that the family is just in like constant danger. Just witnessing terrible things happening to them. Speaking of terrible, leave me alone, zombies. Okay, so what I'm looking for is in this bar. How much money are we up to, by the way, from just that short trip around town? I'm back up to 12,000. Well, doing well. I have a save point in case I accidentally don't pick something up, so that is actually a very good save point.
Let's keep this pace up.
So it is extremely important I pick this up before I trigger this plot. If I trigger the plot first, oops, I don't get the item, and we reset. I refuse to do a whole chapter with this. I think we can go in here, but then I can't interact with anybody inside, if I remember correctly. I think this is fine so far.
Give me another.
Come on, that's enough, Digo.
Oh, drop it, would you? Why can't I drink as much as I want?
Come on, cut it out. You never used to be like this. What happened to the old Digo, the heroic soldier? Look at you. You're just a shell of your former self. And look at me, silly enough to fall in love with such a miserable man.
Well, more of a dog, but...
Oh, this again. I'm tired of talking about the past.
Digo. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Something to drink? This way.
I think she means doggo. Right, chat? She's so close. He just doesn't feel like correcting her.
Oh, it's that old guy.
What was that for? All I did was just ask around about the tablet. Oh, sorry about that.
All this secretive sniffing around. Guess you still have no idea.
Gale.
Keep sneaking around, and you'll be putting your life at stake, old man.
No, I was just...
Haven't seen you before. Something's fishy. Who are these guys?
They are my customers, Gale. And while they're in my bar, you don't get to hassle them.
Look, this is a very important time for our town. Don't do anything that would make anyone suspicious. That goes for you too, Angela. Got a problem with that? No? Good. Just remember, defy Zax Moriarty, and you won't survive for very long in this town. So don't try anything stupid. Got that, Angela? And Digo, got your tail between your legs as usual. All that money you scraped up in the mines, was that just to buy yourself some drinks? You definitely are a loser, Digo. Pathetic. Move.
Whoa, this is great! Why, it's fate that has brought us together! Say, big fella, you look like you work at the mine. Is there a secret entrance to that place? Would you be so kind as to show me?
Oh. No thanks. I'm not getting involved.
Oh, come on. Please.
Don't make me tell you again. I won't do it.
Oh, I see how it is. You're afraid of that fella. You look pretty tough, but you're really just a wuss, aren't you?
What?
Whoa, wait a second. Don't get mad. This has been a dream of mine. They found an ancient tablet in a mine on this planet. Its archaeological value is absolutely mind-boggling. I can't die until I've gazed upon that tablet and unlocked its secrets. Come on, can't you help an old archaeologist's dream come true?
A dream come true. So that's your dream, huh?
You bet!
Tell me, you got money, old man?
Oh, that's rich. Oh, my. Have faith, good fellow. Money is no object for me.
All right.
Hey, why don't we go with them, Jester?
Oh, so you two want to help as well?
Sure. Can we come along?
Are you serious? Of course! Of course! All right, then it's settled. The Burton Caravan is off to find the Great Tablet!
Then we better leave soon. First, you need an ID card. The item shop downtown should have some black market cards. Gale's got his eye on you, old man. You stay here. We'll get the card for you.
Ego joined the group. There we go, chat. Our 8th party member.
Oh, I see. Yes, all right. But you know, I will get a little lonely.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be happy to keep you company.
Ah, yes? That sounds marvelous. Haven't had a drink with a beautiful woman in quite some time. Very well, good luck out there, troops. Oh, and feel free to take your time.
Huh?
So before we talk about, there's still a lot. We haven't caught up on things to talk about, but before we do anything else, where is it? There it is. If we do not get this now, which requires the Earth Key, we would be locked out for 2 additional chapters. I'm doing that before I forget to do that.
Don't do anything that'll catch their eye.
I'll talk to everybody in the bar, and then I'm going to talk about the cutscene. You know, Gale, he didn't used to be like that. He had lots of hopes and dreams back then. Sorry to bore you with my old stories. The Moriartys have a watchful eye on the outsiders, so you better be careful, Burton says. The Great Tablet they dug up is a historical artifact of great value. Gotta stick it out. Can't die until I've seen it with my own eyes. Albert says. The old guy seems really energetic. He sure doesn't act old. Yosef says. Think of while gazing at the barkeep's beautiful face. See, even the cheap stuff tastes good. And Gunter says, but Diego and Miss Angela used to be in love. Lucky, I'm so jealous. So, basically, Alucard from the enemy Helsing came in, showed off his little metal gloves, and then he was talking to, I guess, his former friend, former friend. They didn't seem very friendly with each other, despite having known each other for a while. But anyway. But David Sobolov is the voice of Dago, who's here. Probably best for voicing characters such as Shockwave and Depth Charge, which I'm sure Chris would love. Heather Haley, who voices the love interest behind the bar, not in many things. Honestly, she's mostly just played roles like Sandra from Soul Calibur, but like that's about it.
Time to take it easy.
She has a very short voice list compared to some of the others. Which is a little surprising, I would say. Oh. Also, probably better, Crispin Freeman. I was trying to remember who the actor was. I remember who the person was. I believe he also voiced Itachi in Naruto, the English version. Not that I know the English versions and stuff as well. So there you go. So we have Depth Charge in our group. More importantly, we now have 3 party members. So that's about all I want to do today in terms of plot. We might explore very briefly some other places. Yeah, the weird fat pirate guy was voiced. I was trying to place where he was. And I was thinking he voiced the Hulk, and I was correct. His name is Fred Tatasciore. gonna say, has been in many pieces as well.
The Morardi family, huh? Sounds
So I guess we could take a look at our allies' abilities while we're here. 27 makes more sense. I'm not mad at 27. 27 is way better than 21. The other guy should have come in at 27. This character should have come in at 28 or 29, to be honest. They didn't need to be 30 plus, but it would have been nice. But anyway, we can now open, like, basically every... Oh, hello.
Here we go.
There's the Mimic. We were going too long without getting Mimicked. Also, he has no abilities unlocked, so this is going to be a little rough. I'm not going to lie. Might actually change up my weapon briefly, because we need to do some big damage here.
Can't you just let us go?
Illusion Sword time. There we go. Ooh, that's some good damage with the mid-break here. Right, Chad, we broke 1,000 for the first time.
Jester.
There we go. It's like we're playing with like such limited abilities. I was kind of worried there for a moment. Thank you, Metal Breaker. You're so good against that boss. AKA the Mimics, the real threats. Guess I'll change my gun out and keep trying to level the body arms. Honestly, the body arms, kind of wild stat-wise. Kind of wild. Alright, so we have a lot of revelations that we should probably give to Dago. He likes milk and meat to get top dog. Oh, he can learn break throw, which is at least an ability he can learn. Oh, they all want like one thing that I don't have on the list. This is so brutal. By our other mechanics. Well, we picked up a lot of milk, and he apparently likes milk. Cube him, give him a banana. Wonder Howl. We don't have a smelly sock with a hole in it, so sadly we can't get that ability. I do need the myriad branches for crafting, but I also know that we were gonna go back and we're gonna backtrack at some point anyway. I don't think this super matters. Alright, so we basically just don't want to go to the plot. So let's explore the town a little bit. Oh, did I catch up to the train finally?
Across the Morardi family in this town.
Was it waiting for me to get out of the way? What is it doing? Train. I don't think it's supposed to do this. I think it broke. Unironically, we broke the train. Oops. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be moving.
This one is special.
I think it was supposed to be turning this way. That was the front of the train. Well, we're gonna have to come back and do the train stuff later, because, oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh.
I'd like to come back here on my day off.
I know you want to come back here on your day off. Why are our companions not jumping up here, by the way? Are you guys making the train stop? Oh, there we go. Okay, it fixed itself eventually. It was patiently waiting for us for some reason. Oh. No, I passed it. No, it was right there. That was brutal. No, the train was moving me so much I couldn't jump off. I had to have noticed it right as we went by it. That's brutal. As I said before, remember, even when I jump, I move with the train. So there's nothing I could have done once I realized I missed it. Alright, so we have to remember it's at this portion of town. Which means I have to wait for the train preemptively, which is also pretty rough. Damn you, train. I was looking for the item, I just noticed it too slowly. I don't think I need the train for this one. I could get this one on my own. Stealth pills? I have so many questions. More milk acquired.
Pretty rough and tumble town.
So it's gonna take a really long time for that to reach us, so I'm not gonna wait for the train.
Here they come.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
There you go, no pity, chat. Whew. There we go. Wait, what was his health total? Oh. Yeah, we have a hilarious amount of health. Wait a minute, we're like 480 to his 400. Oof. So if I stay on the train long enough, it would eventually go to where I needed to go. I think it does ignore all encounters, which I guess is nice. Because you're like not technically moving and it doesn't like to put you on things. So I guess I'll have to look like immediately left and immediately right whenever we're on the train later. Okay, we're at a new portion of town. Fushion's apparently got deleted from existence.
Let's go.
It is a shame that I have to constantly swap into this item. I like the idea of the guns, but pausing to swap feels pretty terrible. I feel like they could have just had a special button. Like you hold a button and hit like up, or hold a button and hit down, and it switches between your special items. Sure, you use break throw. Not that there's any items, it just felt like using it. Don't retreat from combat, I was just fighting normally. Stop it, that's getting annoying. Alright, just kill them with Star Charm. They're confused.
Let's keep this up.
Like his little gun on his arm.
That's the end of that.
Eiko could be kind of fun to play. The obvious reason if you just Gatling gun everything down. Yeah, as I said before, the train might be stopping every time we're in combat, which makes it take forever to loop around, and that's why it was paused for so long. Yeah, we'll finish exploring this town. We'll save backtracking for another time since it's already pretty late. We're basically doing everything we can but the plot. So our goal, I think, is to get more mirror units, which I think we can also get back at the factory if the items have reset. I'm not super worried about getting those. We're gonna go back there eventually anyway. Run another station. Mondo says, guy from city doing out here at the station. Station's just for the mine. So we can't do anything yet because we don't have a reason to go to the mine.
The people in the tool shop, as long as you got the money.
What if starting today I take a bigger stone? He does. He goes, says, you want to have a peaceful life, Mina? You can't cause any trouble. People to find them before they've never heard of from again. Andor says, use the mine liner when you want to go to the mines. Eleanor just tells us good job for some reason. Reja says, oh, robot miner. Town is home to many different types of people, including robots like me. Maybe that robot too has a small child counterpart.
I'd like
The
to
doc.
come back here on my day off.
I know you want to come back here on your day off. We were just in the mine. She's like, a good day off is getting murdered by zombies and then slaving away in the mines. That sounds like exactly the kind of vacation that I want to go on, according to her. What do you have to say about this, Gilba? They care about the cost to get anything you want in this town.
Pretty rough and tumble town.
I know it is a rough and tumble town. These robots for mining and rock drills are made in the big factories at Datron. Thanks, Elsia. I'm at the point where I just want the train to come by again and we'll just ride it. I have the Earth key, so this should open if it's not a... It's not a mimic.
Come on, see if you can take us.
What I was gonna say, Chad.
Can't you just let us go?
Well, back to Metal Breaker. Unfortunately, we don't have any good abilities on our third-party member yet. Did he really just anti-air me? That was wild. Will you stop that with the tongue? Also, did I do the wrong ability? Maybe I did. I meant to do Illusion Sword. Wondering what was happening there.
This is not good.
I'm gonna burn a Resurrection since we have a ton of those. Pushing gauge is too low.
Sorry.
Oh, he says sorry after he gets revived. Ooh, her freezing is actually huge. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was our weapon that was causing them to get stunned, but no, it was her freeze. Oh, hello, Mr. Train. I would like to jump on you if I'm able. It does some very goofy things if you try jumping on it while it's moving. So we'll let it hold still for a little bit. Now we'll be able to at least see the next area. And I should be able to dodge the plot. Again, I'm going to try to see where some items are. That way chat gets a little less combat, because it's definitely very combat heavy at the moment.
I wonder where this is.
Okay, so nothing immediately on my left. Nothing over here. Cross through the center, which we haven't really been to before. There's people down there we could talk to, but I'm fine. Oh. Oh my gosh, I almost missed it. That was rough. Ultraviolet saber.
Stay sharp. You never know what'll happen.
So how strong is that compared to what we're using now? I'm just curious. I don't plan on using it. Wait, ultraviolet saber isn't a weapon for the protagonist? Wait, what? Wait, who's it for? Not for Dago, is it? Alright, now I'm lost. Oh, maybe it's for, Rod? Ah, that makes more sense. Wow, okay, well, I don't need to bother crafting with him. Right, Chad? Just 166, apparently. Vivek says, Lugardia's letting Muraris run the town. I wonder what something happens. Guardians are pretending not to see what the Murari family's doing, says Payoya. Okay, well, I got one of the items, so we know that there's one in the bottom left there, which we'll get eventually. So if I keep walking along the train tracks, eventually the train will catch us again. But in the meantime, I can check to see if there's any items, like over here. Sorry, Mr. Zombies. We're enjoying our vacation place. Thank you.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
Do we have to retain our modesty? Oh, I can't hold any more antidotes. I am apparently at 99 antidotes, Chad. I don't know if I bought any at any point in the game. I feel like the answer to that is no. So I generally don't care about status cures.
Sounds dangerous.
Playbon says, "Did the Eternal Knights of Mina..." Oh no, we talked to this guy around. It's scary downtown. If you don't want to get hurt, I recommend you only walk by the tracks where it's play. Oh, no, it's fine. We could just walk around town as is. It's the perfect vacation spot. I mean, we only get mugged every 10 steps, so it's not the worst. Right, chat?
Here they come.
He's on death's door. Let's use sunshine here.
Let's get this over with fast.
Can't lose now.
Did she really die right as I was about to... Really did.
I needed that.
I was about to use her ability again, but apparently she died in between. There we go.
That's the end of that.
Trying to avoid using an item, but of course she died. Of course she did. Sometimes the zombie's a perfectly safe town, the ultimate vacation spot. Hey, another blueprint. Hello, Trimble. Remember this galaxy, there's an item that can lower an enemy's attack power. I'm pretty sure the ingredients are included ash, snowcrest, and something really cold. Okay, well, there's a thing called Absolute Zero. Probably that. Kaio, do you have what I need? We have a lot of money. We're back up to 1,600, so money's not really an issue at the moment. We can apparently develop new weapons. I guess I should probably get a weapon for our protagonist at some point. Destructo Blaster. Yeah. Yeah, weapon synthesis can be kind of wild. Yeah, so we potentially have a lot of items to make. We do need to start making items at some point. I just don't know how much of a rush it is. Right, like some of this I might just pick up casually. That's too weak for me to care about. Getting another gun doesn't hurt. That is a super gun. So, who knows? Maybe we'll just try combining some of these higher-end stuff to get even stronger weapons. Although it would be sad if we combined our weapons and it became unusable. Sure, we'll give him another crappy sword, why not? We'll level up another axe, just in case we run out of things to level. That should be fine for now. Oogie says, there's that saying, leave it to the wind, but we never get any wind here. All we get is pushed around by gangsters. Love I just jumped up to the upper floor. I didn't bother using the ladder. Like, listen, we're fine. Something about getting our key cards here. Rest is rigged with a trap. Don't steal my money? I got reduced to 1 health. Primeval beef acquired. Truly you must booby trap all of the chest of meat. The most well-guarded produce chat. That'll teach them. So I could technically give the meat to other characters, but that would just be a huge mistake. I'll give myself fire resistance though, that I don't care about. Wow, we almost instantly got the next level up as well. Guess I'll give up the cold thing. We can always get those later. Let's make sure he learns an ability. Right, chat? It would be nice if his AP could actually be used. Do you know what I mean? Just a little, it would be nice. Oof. Don't have either of these. So at least we gave him unblockable damage. That could be useful, especially if we're gonna make him fight a mini-boss later. It would be nice if he had something that could buff his stats to some extent.
The trains run right in the middle of the street?
Who says the place is open? So we've actually managed to almost explore the whole town. Not too bad. As I said before, we'll be pausing as soon as I'm done exploring. We have a lot of backtracking to do, but we're gonna start off the next session with that. And then we'll hopefully get a mirror unit either from the shopkeeper that's in the other area,
For the great tablet, are we?
or we will get, I'm just looking to see if there's any chests here, or we will get, oh, see, there are platforms up there, but there's no chest. Oh, there is a chest up there. Oh, maybe I should just wait. Oh,
You think I'm gonna go easy?
I moved like a fraction of an inch. Provoke combat. Goodbye, Steel Child.
No pity for those
Who might also give us the thing that we need. We basically just need the thing to stop near us. The question is, which side are they coming in on? So yeah, so from that standpoint, we'll be able to get the mirror unit, and then we have 2 out of the 3 keys that exist in this game, I think. Because I know there's at least the Earth key, we're looking for the Sun key, we just got the Star key.
I wonder where this is.
What do you mean I wonder where this is? What, did you hit your head when the Death Crow tried pecking your brains out? Just like, one day, Chad, we will get the item. As you can see, it can be quite a waiting game. which is unfortunate.
Let's get going.
Be quiet, Kisala. At least we get to see their impatient idle animations. Yeah, I don't think it's coming. I tried waiting a decent amount of time, but it's probably nowhere near us is the problem.
Moriarty family, huh? Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I don't even see it or hear it, so I'll just move on. I tried, chat.
We're not the only ones looking for the Great Tablet, are we?
So we have 2 chests that I need to acquire.
Let's get this over with fast.
Let's go.
Oh, it's gonna make me change my gun again. This isn't before. I don't like fighting the jellymen, just because they make me use things that I don't like to use in general. Good item parameter. Yeah, we'll need luck with the trains to make them come in any reasonable amount of time.
The trains run right in the middle of the street?
I know, wild, Jaster. So yeah, I think we actually cleared out the whole town. There's like maybe a small section in the bottom left I didn't get. But we have save points to basically warp between the whole points. It's just, where do we think we could get the train to spawn is the question. If we now have explored everything. There's some enemies that are worth fighting near the... Oh, now the train is here. There's some enemies worth getting in the observation area.
You can trust the people in the tool shop, as long as you got the money.
Alright, so I don't see any chests over here. But we'll stay on the train for a little bit, since at this point, I definitely don't need money or XP. Just have to keep an eye out for items, so I can give myself a little bit of a leeway by, like, standing on this train car, maybe? Maybe I could jump from here, because that'll give me the most reaction time. Nothing on there. No platforms on our left. Well, maybe I'll do it from here, because it gives me the most time. So we know where one of the items happens to be. We'll let the game figure out what it wants to do here. Which, again, it's like a neat idea that there's a way to avoid the encounters. I do like that. Like, there's a way that you can navigate this hell-infested town. When the train doesn't break down in the corner, right, chat? Like, it definitely stopped and wasn't doing anything for quite a while. I think there's anything over here. If there was, I definitely missed it. So yeah, we know there is an item in the bottom left here.
We're wasting time.
And then we have one item much further on. I wonder if I could actually just jump in front of the train to stop it when we need it. That way we don't lose the train. That would actually be ideal. If I could jump off, stop the train, and then jump back up the train, that would be huge, actually. I don't see anything yet. There's more platforms I can't do anything with. We can test our theory by doing this real quick to see what the game does. Okay, so we can get the train to stop that way. So maybe that's worth doing? Maybe that's like the smart thing to do? Because it does stop it for quite a while. And the AI kind of derps out for a while. Come on, AI. Stop stopping the train. Get up here if you're gonna get up here. AI, please. Okay, they got abandoned, whatever. Right, chat, that's on them. That's not on me at that point. Okay, I don't see anything on my right. Don't see anything immediately on my left. That looks like I should be able to jump up there, but I don't think I can. The next time we come up here, I'm gonna jump in front of the train to stop it. The train's pretty long, so even if it takes a little bit of time to stop, we should be fine. Like, right as it comes around this corner, I gotta stop it. Where is she talking from? She's not even with us. She's in our head, chat. 3, 2, 1, and pause the train, pause the train. Pause, 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 pause. Damn you, train. You better not have passed it.
The only ones looking for the Great Tablet.
Oh, come on, really? Did it really pass it by like an... Oh, come on, really? That sucks. And that sucks even more. I got attacked?
Let's go.
You've got to be kidding me. I had the right idea, but the train didn't stop for like a really long time on just that stretch. That is brutal. At least I could catch it again. I know, the train denied me. Fine, I'll deal with the stupid fight. It's so stupid. And the problem is, like, the attack areas are so small compared to the other areas that this is now, like, the 4th or 5th time I've triggered the attack. I had a good idea. I think because I got stuck on the train because it took my momentum, it didn't stop as early as it should have. So I think I have to just wait at this point. So if I go this way, I'll eventually meet the train again, which is fine. So we know the train has to come back this way. Let's go the opposite direction to get it to spawn. We'll take out our annoyance on these random enemies. I don't think it's worth trying to chase the train, given that random fights will interrupt us. Although I'm really not liking these jellyfish. Or jellymen. This isn't work. We're losing our opportunities to level our good weapons due to this, which is actually pretty annoying. Out of here.
I knew we were gonna win.
Oh, she mastered her weapon. Oops. Have her learn something else. So that one's done. So we can slightly upgrade our damage. So presumably if we combine her weakest weapons together, she'll get a new combo. We'll see about this character. Heavy Axe probably doesn't net us anything. Wild Edge might combine with something, maybe. Yeah. We might go buy some basic weapons for the protagonist. They probably go with the basic weapon for the protagonist, if I had to guess. Like, I feel like the lower level weapons pair with the lower level weapons. And they have to be within, like, a tier or two of each other. I think that's generally how they did it for it to, like, actually upgrade.
Here they come.
So we could eventually get something useful out of it. On the plus side, though, if I teleport, what does the game do? Does it remember where the train should be? Also, apparently I didn't take these items, so I guess I'm glad we came over here in some ways. Perfect heals. Fill the crystals. Guess there's a building here to the left I didn't look at. Otherwise, I think we've explored the whole map.
The Moriarty family, huh? Sounds dangerous.
Ooh, this actually goes on for a bit. Good thing we came back, right, chat?
Here they come.
Jellyman. There we go. Had to break his shield real quick, chat.
Let's go.
Wait, that didn't break his... Oh, because I swapped guns. That's what I'm talking about, chat. This is very clunky. I like the idea, but it should have just been like another button. Like, they want you to get the ally commands with like L1 and L2 there.
That's the end of that.
A bit unfortunate. Oh, boots are mastered. Wow, she's doing pretty good, chat. She's probably due for a super power up at some point. There we go. She's gonna upgrade to Violet Stars, which is like 40 more damage. She should be a lot more useful in casual combat. Evil resistance, or give him milk. Sure, why not? Goodbye, our last Stellar Crystal. I don't know what this round mark is, but we've seen the Dragon Skull God before. Could be a defensive item. With like an angel on it.
Territory.
So at minimum, I want to unlock the save here. I was curious if we work with the save, whether we end up somewhere useful or not. Finish without taking damage. Chat, way ahead of you. Don't worry about that one game. That one's called an auto win. So party members looking pretty leveled. There is a shop over here. Martina says, Datron's headquarters are over there. Average people aren't allowed in. Oh, Datron's here? The big secret at the back of the mine, it looks like Datron's interested too. Lento says, not really Moriarty that runs Mina, but it's Datron. Oh. We got somewhat relevant gossip in this area for some reason. Hello, Pigman. Several years of traveling and finally found his calling. Oh, you have recharge drinks? Nice. Right, chat? Nice. Buy some walkie-talkies, which we do need for later. Military grade battery was the thing I couldn't do anything with earlier. So stealth pills is what reduces encounter rates, but I think I'm okay with that for— oh, you're letting me purchase more of these? That was a mistake. Right, chat? That was a big mistake. But we'll take it. Come on, give us a mirror unit. Can you imagine? That would save us so much time later. Smoked rainbow newt. Not quite what I was looking for.
Don't do anything that'll catch their eye.
Princess Mina has 2 observation decks. I don't recommend the other one because shady people hang out there. Where was the other one for future reference? Oh, it's in the mine itself, the Great Tablet Hall. Yeah, look at those skulls on his belt. Ridiculous.
Let's get this over with fast.
Junk Phantom? It's a chance of giving us the thing that I need.
Take you on.
Really?
Jester.
Nice bluff. I realize they're doing okay damage.
Everyone okay?
Sadly, we didn't get the thing I was looking for. Miharu. Whoa, what is going on with Miharu? That is a character look. And it's a really comfortable city to live in. The sun doesn't rise. Isn't that great? Are you not aware of the constant threats on your life? I have so many questions, Chad. Okay. Looks like the last chest is over there. Could be a trap, so I'm just gonna get our AP back real quick. Double snow crest. That's actually a huge pickup because we do need those. And now we're just literally trying to get the tram, and that's the only thing that I want to do for the night at this point is get the tram out of the way so I don't forget about it. I'm gonna put ourselves— where do I think the tram is? Do I think the tram's here? It would have been a nice touch if every time you warped, if the train was near you automatically. See, that would have been thinking ahead, and that would have been kind of neat. I don't see it. So we do have like all these different places we could go to. So if I waited this one, I should be able to finally go to the one that I want. But you saw that it's super finicky, so... Ugh, man, I wish the train didn't keep it. I wish when we jumped we didn't keep so much momentum. Because it actually goes by that pretty quickly. Despite it moving slow like other areas, because it's not a very big place to land on. It's about as wide as the train car.
We're not the only ones looking for the Great Tablet, are we?
So hopefully the train didn't pass us, and I'll just keep going this way for now.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Oops, I double tapped. I'm also surprised these birds haven't given us any skulls or any feathers so far.
Retain our modesty.
A little surprised by that. And apparently the train persists in the battles, as we saw before.
The Moriarty family, huh? Sounds dangerous.
Come on, game, give us the train. Oh. Did I forget a chest? No, not that one. There we go. Guardian 44. That sounds like a new gun.
The trains run right in the middle of the street?
I hate that it double tapped because I think it didn't register. It's just the UI didn't load. I'm too quick for the game.
That's the end of that.
Like literally frame 0 item menuing. It's just it opens before it can load. Oh no, more antidotes. So, yep, we just need the train for 2 items, and that is it. On the plus side, we at least have a new gun for Digo, which is nice.
Here they come.
Let's go.
I think I'm just gonna say no to this encounter, to be honest with you. Right, chat? No.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Are we?
Nothing
Don't think so, protagonist.
Let's get this over with fast.
Here they come.
I mean, I guess I can melee and wait around.
Can't lose now.
Like how she's just perpetually on the verge of death. Some things never change. Oh yeah, he doesn't even have a burning strike yet.
That was a cinch.
That would have been kind of useful for him to have. It is what it is, I guess.
They're popping up like crazy.
They are popping up like crazy.
This route, bad choice.
Wow, getting called out by the game.
From here on out, we're on our own.
Are we on our own? I mean, we're kind of a big group, but... Okay, come on, game. Just give us the train. Give us the train and we can all go home. That's all I want. Don't hold me hostage for the next 10 minutes, please. Just make it like a couple minutes. There's the train. There we go.
Pretty rough and tumble town.
I guess I could experiment if there's a faster way to stop the train while we're here. So falling off the front was too slow because momentum stops you. Can I do something like this? No, that doesn't stop the train. Actually, I can't tell if that stopped the train because our AI is in front of us. Because if so, that's fine. And then I could very quickly get back up on the train. I don't know where our companions are. I think they're gone.
Where this is?
Rip our companions, chat. I don't even see them anymore. Unless they're getting run over currently somewhere. No. Our companions just cease to exist, chat.
Let's keep this pace up.
That kind of works. Just see Kisala headbutting the train. There we go. She figured it out eventually, chat. She did it. She's SMRT. She's so smart. If I do miss this item again, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to hop back on the train. We're going to get more practice stopping the train. Yeah, see how it like sped up here? I think that's where the problem was. I let it get too fast. Like, this here is really hard to jump off in time. It's going quickly. But if I do something like this, it's not as bad.
Oh, wait for me.
So I think I can tell the train to take it real slow. So when it starts rounding the corner, I'm going to pause it twice. Because it does take like a little bit of time to pick up speed. Like right about... maybe when it rounds this corner, I'm going to tell it to stop. I know it's going to be slightly delayed. Let's do it like right about
How far we've gotten.
here. Let's see if we can force the train to stop. There we go. Silver axe acquired. Okay, there we go, chat. We're learning advanced train mechanics of how to get the train to stop faster and when to stop the train. Okay, were there any other items? And that's important too, because that's an actual weapon that could forge up into something.
This is.
Yeah, we got the item that's up there already. We saw that one. The other item was somewhere in there. I don't remember. It's on the right side of the map. That much I remember. So yeah, hopefully we could get a good forge going. So I think when we go back to Rosa in the next session, I'm gonna get some basic weapons for the protagonist and use them to upgrade Wild Edge to the next tier. You wanna advance past this point at some point, game, or you good? Oh, okay. It's got a little confused there. Our companions are desperately trying to reach us. There we go. Hello, Tigo. What do you have to say? Oh, I can't talk to you while I'm on the train? Why is that a mechanic? Trains promote antisocial tendencies. Okay. I don't think it's this area. I think it's the next one.
We're wasting time. Let's get going.
Quiet, Kisala. We're train hopping. I'll take as long as I want on the train hop. All right, Jack, get out of here. Game is so judgmental, I swear. Okay, so I think it's the next area that it appears. So it's not going very fast currently, which is good. Because I need to be able to stop the train pretty fast.
How far we've gotten.
What do you mean you wonder how far we've gotten? Be quiet, Kisala. You know what planet we're in, you know what town we're in, and we're riding a train. We've been on these streets before. Be quiet. Oh, AI. Are they gonna complain about me not doing anything as I'm looking for items? Where was the chest? Was it on the left or the right side? I think it was the left. I don't see anything here. They are all so confused all the time. There is a platform up there. We did get that one at least. Okay, that time the train only stopped for a short amount of time. So, like, where was... I thought there was one more. Hopefully we don't pass it. I mean, the worst that happens, we just go on a magical journey again. Wasn't here. But, like, right around here? I'm gonna jump preemptively to get the train to stop. I wasn't sure where it was.
Wow, you've been playing forever. Why don't you call it a day?
Did you hear the game sass me about game time? Wow, it sassed me. I didn't even know it could do that. I straight up got sassed. Damn, chat. Wow. Wow. The sass is real. I mean, I would like to take a break, but I need to do the stupid train thing because I won't remember to do this next time. I want to make sure we got all the items. But the train looks stuck constantly. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be moving right now, but it's not. There we go. I think going back to the train seems to fix it. I'm gonna jump up here in case we didn't get this one. Oh, I did the glitch. A little glitchy movement there. I don't know if you saw that.
The Moriarty family, huh? Sounds dangerous.
This might be the last chest. Phantom robe acquired. So okay, we did the glitch. I phased through the bottom of the train. I don't know if chat caught it. It was very quick. Hopefully that came out okay in the recording. Okay, the train does some funky things. It doesn't really understand jumping. I'm glad we saw a little minor glitch. I don't think there's anything else to acquire. But I can use this to get all the way to the other save, which is what I want to do anyway.
I wonder where this is.
Jaster, the ever confused, forever lost pirate who follows all the rules, except for when it comes to riding trains. Because I guess we're being a rebel by not paying for tickets. Although to be fair, I haven't seen a ticket booth if they exist. Maybe this is how they're intended to be written, chat.
How far we've gotten.
Oh, wait, can I jump on this? That'd be so cool. Nope. I tried. That is so rude. Oh, wait, beef drops from those enemies? Chat, we have killed so many of those, and that was the first time we got something from them. Holy, that's terrible. I guess if it doesn't take too long to warp, I don't mind at least going back to the Dorgan Goa and seeing if we could get the beer unit. It's too dark to see where this is, literally. Yeah, you're right. I don't mind attempting that boss, so that way we don't have to do that later. Also, this is not the warp I thought I chose. I chose poorly. But on the plus side, we made a lot of cash. We got a lot of decent weapons. We're gonna see what our new outfit looks like in a moment. Phantom robes. Could be for any character. I'm hoping it's for Kisala. It is. Robe with strange atmosphere to it, inlaid with stunning star soul gems. Oh. She doesn't follow us in here. She's in her normal spots. Alright, so we could go anywhere, but I'm just gonna go back to Zerard for now. I like Rose Nebula. I'm gonna skip the cutscene, that's fine. We'll be seeing these a lot later, trust me. So let's attempt to go back to Professor's lab and see if the items have restocked, because we were in a lot of battles and we spent a lot of time away from the shops. So regardless if it restocks based off of game time or not, we should be fine. Oh, there's Kisala's outfit. I think this is the one we basically had her in the whole first playthrough. I think I did like this one better. Okay, do you have what I want? Okay, we unfortunately can't open that. Okay, so we could get some alloys, which we do need for crafting. Oh, they're all sold out still? Really? That's so sad, chat. I was hoping we could just get that out of the way, but it hasn't restocked any of these yet, which is brutal. Because I want basically everything that's there. And I also don't see the other thing I'm looking for. Oh yeah, it's much darker. I'll get into a couple fights. I'll give it an honest attempt to grab, because I don't think it was super hard to get. I think it was just the later enemies dropped it. So we just can't go in the early areas for it. Come on, game. The only time you're not going to give me encounters is when I want them. Brutal.
Let's go.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, let's change our weapon back to... Oh, we actually have a decent number of guns now to level. Let's go back to the body arm.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
Yeah, like our damage is like actually fine. We don't need to use abilities. First try, chat. Oh, skill. All skill. Right, chat? 10 out of 10. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. I'll still get one more fight, though. We'll greed. I'll get punished for the greed, but I'll at least say we went for it. I think the shock guys might drop it. Look at our damage is actually not terrible. Like, if we were to fight these battles normally, our damage actually looks like where it should be. I do love us just blam, 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 shooting everything, though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's how you get it done.
You know what? I'll take lubricant. We didn't get the other item, but that's fine. That's actually not a bad one to get. Victor, I'm not talking to you. I actually just wanted to use the save point. Just spoilers. You're not worthy of talking to or being talked to. That also reminds me. So we have to figure out what item the other creature needs at some point. Let's go back to the control room and go see if we can beat that mini boss. How hard that fight is. That'll be the reward for chat waiting for me to do the train. We'll save just in case something weird happens. Also, our other companion is only level 25 still, so he's not even the level that we entered Vidan still. It's kind of rough. So yeah, next time we go to merge, we'll probably get a nice item combo. As I said before, it's probably like within a rank or two, so like putting a level 3 at the level 20 probably doesn't do anything unless it's like the desert. Sword, excuse me. I think that's the only one where it might have like a big gap, and that one I might double check because I don't think it's worth leveling the other sword unless it actually ranks up. Because essentially at some point it's gonna create a unique I think they said 7-star, one of the 7 stars. Technically it already is, but I guess we could power it up more.
Cross the Marathi family in this town and you're as good as dead.
Okay. Let us use the mirror unit that we just acquired. Look at that happy face, chat. It just loves to see us. Flabbergazer is its name.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Also, I need to change my weapon to something real briefly. I'm sure she pumps up with Dagger Slash. We haven't seen Dego's animation yet. Let's see what Top Dog looks like. Who also is ice.
Can't you just let us go?
But you gotta jump for it. That's kind of annoying. This is kind of a annoying fight, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. It's got a gimmick to hit it. And it does crazy damage when it hits you. Let's take a try for Flash Sword. I was definitely holding guard, and it definitely struck me anyway. That is definitely going to be a problem. Goodbye, our healing items. Man, it is not forgiving with hitting this eyeball, I'm not gonna lie. I might just go back to Illusion Sword. Having trouble hitting it with the Lightning Sword. I keep getting the no damage version. That kind of sucked. Yeah, like I'm barely hitting the boss. That's kind of rough. Still have a lot of heals left, but we are going through a lot of our tries very quickly. I wish one of these characters had the ability to increase our damage, because I think this fight would go a lot faster once we have it. Like, do you see how, like, I'm definitely striking it head on, but, like, it's not registering as damage? That's kind of rough. So I think the hitbox on this thing is a bit jank. Like, I have to be facing it pretty dead on, and it can't be attacking where it whips randomly like that. Where I'm definitely head height with this thing. There we go. Boy, I electrocuted him. That's huge. Come on, AI. Hold the line.
I needed that.
That was a bad time to not have attacks and also not be able to block.
Sorry.
Oh, it did a new attack. That could have been really bad. Just getting wailed on by this boss. Holy. Rest in peace, our health potions. Okay, that's our big chance to get damage. I almost killed Kisala by just playing normally, because she's just full face tanking at this point. I'm gonna have her heal me. It's almost dead. But wow, this fight is a lot more annoying than this should be. It's like not a hard pattern to learn, but man, I was definitely airborne when I got hit by that. I would just like to say I hadn't quite landed yet. It is what it is. I'm gonna avoid using more tri-heals here because I can replenish the others. Come on, face me so I can actually hit you. Or not, that's fine. Please.
I'm losing it.
You are losing it, I agree. That's what happens when you're a Decepticon for too long. Lose sense of yourself. Oh no, just hit him one more time. Come on, there we go. I feel like the game was teasing me. That was a lot of experience. I don't think we were supposed to fight that early. Something tells me.
Huh? Sounds dangerous.
That was like real XP we got from the boss fight. Okay, anything fun in the revelations that I can learn? Oh, I can get hit point up. Oh, okay, so let's see how much health we actually get for this. So I'm at 509. Try to remember that, chat. I'm at 509. How much does this actually add? I'm hoping at least 50. Could buy our other items. Rest in peace, our other items. $534, that's it? 5% health increase? That's so lame. That's so lame. I can give him parry level 2. I don't really want to do that. I could give him the gold thing here. We got enough of these. Oh, we can learn Last Resort Meteor. That sounds fun. Oh boy, goodbye our other items. Come on, you went to a good cause. Well, good thing we purchased all those extras, right, chat? Goodbye. Wow, he still hasn't gained a single item he could use the level. That's wild, chat. Also, look at that scroll speed. Holy. Oh, that's like nauseating. Was it ready for that? Okay, so let's check out defense level 2 if we can. Let's see Lilica's defense. So she's at 140. What is it after? $145? That is so terrible. It's literally just a level up. Hyperdrive level 2 could be useful, I guess. Oh my gosh. Like, why do you do that so terrible? Why does it let you do that? That's not right. I guess I'll learn parry level 2. More myriad branches needed. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the jungle. Unironically, we are going to need to fight for like at least 30-40 minutes to get all those branches at some point. And now at least that we have insta-kill, it's not completely terrible. Like, we can even get the mash shape Wait, does that say Mashik Mask? Oh, Mark. I was gonna say. I was like, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute. That description didn't make sense when I went to go say that out loud. I think we can get those from the Jungle Planet as well. Sure. Well, we killed the quarry. And we should jump up quite a lot of points and ranks. From rank 84 to 71. Okay. We're getting closer to rank 50, which is like somewhat relevant. So what we're gonna do, so that I remember what to do next time, I'm going to leave us at Rosa. We're gonna get weapons from Rosa, then we're gonna go to the Jungle Planet, and then we're gonna move on, I think. But that'll be next time. Because we have some chests we could pick up in Rosa. Kind of wild. I chose the wrong one again. I failed everybody. One day I'll realize that the control room is the control room. They don't even look similar. I don't know why I keep doing that. Just a habit, I guess. Yeah, so we're gonna... Wait, what's the difference between Rosa Nebula and Rosa? Wait a minute. Is that where we fought the, like, the stingrays? We'll check that out later. But yeah, our damage is kind of wild. Like, I think our Axe Companion is genuinely extremely, extremely powerful. I'm gonna showcase to the chat. Also, he's still level 27. Ooh. So he's at like 252 on his main, 254. He's our strongest party member. No one else is even close, by the way. So right now, he is definitely big DPS. Considering he has a weapon upgrade that he could switch to. Although it's not for very much. 146 to 163. Okay. So he already does the most damage in the party. So if we're going to leave it to auto battles, he will get us there. Yeah, let's leave us... I was trying to hit cancel. I hit confirm by accident. We'll have to see what the father thinks of us at some point, but that'll be the tease for next time. Although I guess we get to see the deck. We're actually in the spaceport this time. Guess that's a nice touch. Remember, we couldn't dock there last time. We'll see if our father-in-law next time cares about what we're doing. You know, the peaceful town where all the murder monkeys are. That we still need to kill for bounties, by the way. So killing a handful of those will help progress us to rank 50. But anyway, let's chat. So, yeah, we saw one of my favorite cutscenes in the game, which is the awkward pause of the Steve character ending up being the small child / son of the scientist. We went to Kisala's favorite vacation spot, which again, it has not stopped being funny because we still haven't seen all of the terrible things that happen there. Like, somehow the zombies, the giant punching bag, the weird jellyfish men, the gangsters. No, it somehow gets worse. Yet as we walk along the road and the tracks, she will continue to say it. 10 out of 10. But yeah, I think balance-wise, obviously, Desert Wind, really overtuned. I will say I don't really like the gun gimmicks that much in normal fights. I don't care about them in boss fights. That's fine to have gimmick boss battles. Yeah, unlike the free shot or the platform maker, this one is like I'm kind of forced to not level things, which feels kind of terrible. So it makes me not really want to do any big fights on the... or in the town of Mina, I should say. But otherwise, not too much to say. I like the music of the game. I'm having fun. The game is very janky. It's definitely very outrageous, I would say, in terms of a presentation, with like the super fat captain and the nonsense of, oh, I know he's special, and like all that other stuff. It's very cheesy, but it's still enjoyable, I would say, even on the playthrough. We're not quite at the point of the game where I did get a little frustrated, and that's fine. We get to remember the good parts before we get to the incidents, plural. But it is what it is with that. So anyway, hopefully chat looks forward to more amazing moments in this game, for better or for worse. Some intentional, some not intentional. And yeah, don't really have too much else to add there, so thank you again for watching, and hope to see you again next time.